1999年の7月、終わらないんだよ。20日に世界が終わる。
いい？今から飛ぶのよ。力を取り戻すために、世界を救うために。20日に世界が終わる。突然なんてことをやっていていいのでしょうか。世界が生まれた時から定められたことなのです。
聞くがよい。世界は恐怖で動くものだもよ。これは紛れもない真実だ。
全てを知り、そして全てを知らない間宮くんが
決めていたはずなのに、変わることのない景色に目をそらしてた。小さな雪が欲しくてうつむいた。白い眩しさだけに焦がれてた。夏をかきつづるノートの終わりが近づいてくる。やがて訪れる日にはせめて笑顔のままで手を振りたくて、歩き続けることでしか届かないものがあるよ。今も温かな手のぬくもりを探し続けている。いくつもの優しさを繋いでもたどり着けないから、今も何度でも僕は夏の面影を振り返るよ。
兄さんはいなくならないって証明して。代償もなく願いを叶えられることなんてありえない。いずれ去る時に必ず言霊で心をねじ曲げることになる。あなたは今何色ですか？知らない。
揺れる草原を命の歌だと教えてくれた君は、名前を呼んだことさえも気づかないくらいに遠くを見つめていた。ささやかな願いも風にまとい続けて、僕は追い越していく星の瞬きを探してた。ずっと抱きしめていたいくつもの言葉が黄昏に消えたとしてもそばにいるよ。一つずつ文字を忘れず並べて待つから、幾億の果て約束は
咲く占う夜にもう一度夢を見よう現実を脱ぎ捨て花になろう遥かな風のささやき耳を澄ませば
Hello, and welcome back to Anemoi. Let's get started with today's read-through. Umiya-san and I finished checking the school that will serve as the stage for Kakurembo. There weren't any dangerous spots, and the difficulty level seemed just right for a game. I'm starting to look forward to it for myself.
一通り調べ終えたし、これで大丈夫そうだね。
ところで, is it okay if I participate in this too?
参加したいの?
Hi. There's a spot I've been wanting to try hiding in.
わかる。危険がないか確認しているうちに、隠れるならここかなとか考えちゃったよね。
Exactly.
いいよ。本番中はルイちゃんが鬼役の面倒を見てくれるみたいだし。
ルイ? どうして?
なんか考えがあるみたいよ。鬼役の仕切りは任せてくれって相談があったの。大丈夫そうなら私も隠れてみようかな。
10 minutes before the start. Oh.
そこそこ集まっているね。
Within 10 minutes left until the start time, more than double the number of people from the previous tag game had gathered in front of the school building. So, how are we dividing the hiders and seekers?
本当は男女半々で分けるつもりだったんだけど、
鬼役は我らネオ新成長議会が引き受けよう。
Really?
企画の話を聞いて子供たちも参加したいってことになったんだけど。
参加するのはいいんだけど、範囲が広いし子供が隠れると危険なのよ。だから子供が見つける役の方が面白いかなって。
True. I remember a television show I saw once where students had to find celebrities who were hiding. It was that kind of vibe. For kids, finding someone is probably more fun than just hiding and staying still. So, all the adults participating in the matchmaking party are going to hide.
張り切って見つけるぞー。
The children seem excited too. And so the hard Doki Doki game of Kakurembo began. Then
隠れている大人は多いほどいいから、麦くんもどこかに隠れて。私も様子見て大丈夫そうなら隠れてみよっと。
わかった。How come it's the one in English? Give me a second. Okay. I'm back. There's a legit bug that I'm dealing with right now. I found out that the script, for some reason, is divided into two files. And like, I already got the bigger file which has most of the script. And for some reason, there's like a separate, different format file which has some of the script, but it's this very small subset. It feels like that was a lazy way of patching from E or Visual Arts. I don't even know, but yeah, whatever. I'm having my LLM try to figure out the issue. I already wasted like 2 hours trying to fix it, but well, we can continue using the old method for a bit. It's not like all lines haven't been translated. There's only a few. So yeah. Anyway. So this is still okay, so we don't need this. Wakata. So in case you're wondering what those two lines are, those two options are, I might need them as well. Restroom, supply closet, a door, the door blending into the wall. So we're gonna have to choose the bushes in the schoolyard. So we're back to this for a little bit. Actually, there was a perfect patch of bushes right by the schoolyard where the ogre Oni were supposed to start. If they're looking for someone, they'll probably head straight for the school building, so maybe they won't look right near the starting point. So, stealing a glance away from the Oni over there, I'll sneak in to the bushes.
Oh!
Someone was already there.
ここはさっそうと俺が見つけたんだ。こんな草むらに2人もいたら気づかれる。来るな。
Hide and seek isn't a race to see who gets there first, is it? Hakorembo. Move further back. I'm coming in too.
やめろ。お前はみ出ててすぐに見つかるだろう。ついでに俺も見つかる流れになるじゃないか。
If you don't want that, then give the spot up.
断る。他に行け。
Ah, the kids playing the Oni are glancing over here even before they started searching. We're making too much noise. We've been spotted. Yeah, you win on speed. I'll give this spot up.
分かってくれたようだな。悪いな。
Don't worry about it. Let's both do our best. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, so next is the toilet supply closet. So the restroom. Okay, there you go. A restroom supply closet. This looks like a good place to relax. Well, it's a place where I'll probably be found pretty quickly though. Ah, Komari-san.
おお、お前か。びっくりしたな。
What are you doing in the restroom? Is that a cigarette?
ハードボイルドだろ。
You're just a delinquent.
大丈夫だ。火はつけてね。ちょっとハードボイルドな気分を味わっていただけさ。
Then you're just plain delinquent.
だからハードボイルドだっての。女がドアを開けるだろう。で、中には気だるげにタバコをふかすくたびれた男。ロマンだ。
No, not at all. Also, you might not realize it, but the ones searching are children, so I don't think this is good for their education.
なんだと。じゃあタバコはなしだな。たく。
Did you come here to participate in a matchmaking party too, Komori-san?
多いほどいいから参加してくれと頼まれたんだ。尾道にはいろいろと借りがあるからな。ということで、ここはすでに俺が抑えた。他は誰？
はいはい。
隣の便所なら普通に空いてると思うぞ。
That sounds unpleasant. Let's go somewhere else. The last place is a door that blends into the wall. Oops. The only clean place in this dilapidated school building. Moreover, the entrance is the same color as the wall, making it hard for strangers to notice. I chose the broadcasting room, a place known only to those in the know. Wait, the door is slightly ajar. Is someone already hiding here? When I opened the door, Is no one here? There was a thud. Huh? Yappari. Someone is here.
麦くん
In the back, Fumiya-san's eyes were wide with surprise. Ah, so you were here too, Fumiya-san?
考えることは一緒だったみたいだね。
She gave a wry smile. If it's Fumiya-san, it wouldn't be strange for her to know about this place and choose it as a hiding spot. Go, man. I'll go somewhere
い
else.
いよ、どうぞ。もう始まっちゃうよ。
Well then. Fumiya-san is picking up the luggage packed in the shelves, looking at it with a nostalgic expression. This is Fumiya-san's alma mater too. This BJ could fit Aiko in. If I recall, she was in the same grade as Rui's Nisan. I realized that us doing Rui's first story connects to Fumiya-san's. I don't know if it's a prerequisite thing. It might be. Because it doesn't make sense to we wouldn't know the stuff about this if we didn't do Rui's storyline. So there are some prerequisites after all. You couldn't just, I don't know. If someone tries like just straight out try Fumiya repeatedly, and if they get blocked because they didn't do Rui's storyline, then that's it. Anyway. Apparently, he was a delinquent who used this place as a hangout. I wonder what kind of relationship he had with Fumiya-san. What kind of student were you, Fumiya-san?
自分で言うのもなんだけど、模範的な学生だった気がする。まあ、比較対象が少ないけどね。同学年って4人だったし。
4人. And one of them was Rui's Nisan, right?
そうね。めちゃくちゃなのに生徒会長なんかになって、何かと先生と対立してさ。
So somehow the Seto chose delinquent.
私は副会長をやらされて、そのフォローばかりしてたわ。自分で言うのもなんだけど、私の方が学生らしくなかったとも言えるわね。今思えば、もう少しハメ外しておいてもよかったかな。
Why don't you let loose now then? 10 years from now, you'll definitely be thinking, I should have let loose more.
違いない。でも、そういうのも一種の才能だよね。外そうと思っても、何したらいいのかわからないや。
Well, I think you do let loose sometimes during your planning sessions, Fumiya-san.
なんだと？あれ？麦くん。
何？
よく見ると。
Now that you look closely.
まつげが長い。
By the way, it made me realize that Fumiya-san isn't. She's probably just only like 4 or 5 years older. Because. I mean, that's the impression I'm getting, at least. I don't know. I might be wrong. Who knows? No, I think they're normal.
目の中に入ったりしない？
It happens sometimes. But doesn't it happen to everyone?
いや、まつげが長いせいじゃないかな。
Is that so?
なんか、こうして間近で麦くん見てると、懐かしくなるというか。
本当？
まつげのせいかな。
Why is that? Fumiya-san, when you stare at me so intensely like that.
ん？みっけ！
It's over, guys.
麦お兄ちゃんとふみやお姉ちゃん見つけた。なんか奇 ないしてないよく見つけたわね、ここ。
Fumiya-san's actually fine, you know.
先生から逃げるとき隠れたりするんだどの時代も同じなのね。
How long was it when they had to abandon the school? Like a year ago? I remember something like a year ago or something. But then again, it wouldn't get that trashy really quickly.
じゃあね、私様子見てくるわ。
Wait, give me a second. And the reason for that is I might have to test something in a while. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna test something. Okay, back. That didn't work. I'm still debugging this while we're reading. Oh well. Still works anyway. I mean, I have something working. Hi. Fumiya-san walks out. I somehow just stayed here. And so I stare blankly at the things lined up on the shelves. Miscellaneous school supplies were stored there. Perhaps because they're in a place like this, they've been completely forgotten. Everything is covered in a thick layer of dust. So, this is where Fumiya-san used to be when she was a gakusei. It feels strange. I scanned the volumes lined up, wondering if any of them might be graduation albums. But I couldn't find anything that looked like an album. Is this a sketchbook? As I flipped through the pages, I saw rough sketches drawn by someone. They're good. I don't know much about art, but the many sketches, likely of the town's scenery, had a quality that made me lose myself in them. My eyes caught on one particular sketch. A single path overgrown with blue grass. Should be green grass. And deep summer blue sky. What? Below it, a girl stands small, pushing a detentia. Is that? I had no idea when or by whom it was drawn. But looking at that drawing, it's as if I'm feeling nostalgic for something of my own. Oh man, is that young Fumiya-san? Oh my god. She was always hot. And cute. It was a strange sensation, as if my chests were being tightened. I thought it was a beautiful drawing. I wonder who drew this. I looked to see if there was anything resembling a name in the sketchbook, but it was unsigned. I put the sketchbook back onto the shelf. I should head back to the plaza soon. Wait. Huh? I heard someone's voice. That guy. That girl. She's in danger. I think it's Fumiya-san. Let's go to you. I don't know. I definitely heard it. From the hallway, maybe. But it sounded like it came from this room. In this small room, there's no space left for anyone to be hiding. Then maybe it was just my imagination. I left the room. I left the school building and headed back to the plaza. Thanks to the kids' enthusiasm, it seemed like quite a few people had already been found. Kawase, how was it?
一瞬で見つかったぜ。
It seems his attempt to outsmart them by starting at the starting point didn't quite work out.
ま、俺らしいスピード感でいいけどな。
Right, bro. Okay, looks like we're back to the stuff that's translated. Jesus Christ, man. I want to get this bug fixed. Maybe I should make another save. Number 4. Because I want to do some checking later. Because there might be a possibility that there's some other stuff that's not even translated yet. What is Rika doing? Huh?
スミレが12匹、スミレが13匹。
I hear Rika's voice in the darkness.
スミレが34匹、スミレが35匹、スミレが...
Number? She isn't counting them as tori? Is she mixing them up with sheep? Rika.
兄さん、すみません。起こしてしまいましたか?
That's fine, but can't you sleep? You know you're having trouble sleeping. I don't think you should be counting Sumire.
いえ、眠れないわけではなく、本当にスミレがたくさんいるので。
Huh?
あらら
ーI bolt up right to find the room bright. I haven't even laid out my futon yet. It seems I fell asleep after dinner.
兄さん、どうしたんですか?
Rika looks at me with a surprised expression.
あらら?
Sumire too. Sumire, are you the only one here?
あらら?
She tilts her head, looking puzzled. Sokka. That's good then.
悪い夢でも見たんですか?
It seems so.
夜は冷えますから、そんなところで居眠りしてると風邪ひきます。布団を敷いてちゃんと寝ましょう。
I suppose so. Man, that was scary. I'm glad it was just a yume. Oh, day 21. The morning air still holds a touch of freshness. I'll walk through the town in early light with Rika and Sumire. It's a refreshing morning.
そうですね。涼しくて気持ちがいいです。あらら。
あら、リッカちゃん、お散歩?
A neighbor calls out to us.
おはようございます。はい、兄さんと朝の散歩です。
おろろ。
あとつみれもいます。
いいわね。しっかりと運動をさせると身が締まるわ。おろ。
今は大切な家族の一員です。
For now, that is.
あら。
そうだったのね。失礼なこと言っちゃった。でも家族で散歩なんて素敵でいいわね。あ、ちょっと待っててね。
Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Still testing the fun. Anyway.
あら。
そうだったのね。でも家族で散歩なんて素敵でいいわね。あ、ちょっと待っててね。
The woman ducks behind her house and returns a moment later. She holds something in her hand.
これ、持って。
She hands me a clump of red row. It looks a bit grotesque.
これは?
It's Sujiko. If you break it apart, it becomes Ikura.
醤油漬けにすると美味しいわよ。
Man, I want some ikura now.
この辺りじゃそれぞれの家庭の味として作ったりするの。
醤油漬け。
By the way, if you're not familiar with ikura, it's fish roe or fish eggs. I can't remember what kind of fish though, but I think it's salmon. I don't know. It tastes good. That's all you need to know. Something nice inside Rika. Well, I can already guess what it is.
ありがとうございます。
いいのいいの。筋子もリッカちゃんに食べてもらえれば喜ぶわ。
It's gonna be the sukitare thing, or whatever you call it. Come in. Arigato.
いいのいいの。じゃあね。
The woman heads back to her house, looking pleased.
兄さん、
Ah, go ahead and use it however you like. And then
できました。イクラのすきたれ漬け。あらら
the result is a delicacy that doesn't betray my expectations in the slightest. The ikura is a bit on the salty side, but it sparkles like jewels. I suppose it's better to let it sit for a while so the flavors soak in.
そうですね。夜には食べることができそうです。あら、あら。すみれ、最初の一口目は兄さんですよ。あら。
I have something to look forward to for Bangohan. What bothers me is
あら。
the fact that Sumire is so obsessed with it. For now, I head to work. I hope nothing goes wrong. Obviously, we only have Aino. It's, Aino Event 6. Tsubaki-san, please help me with a Birdman contest. Please come to the workshop when you have time. What's about Aino? She actually called me out by name on the public bulletin board. Yes. The Birdman contest, huh?
参加するの？麦くん。
Yeah. Aino-chan asked me for help.
そうなんだ。あのイベントは町おこしのために町長が勝手に誘致したんだけど、この町にまともに参加できるような人ってあんまりいなくて、アイノちゃんが参加して頑張ってくれるなら助かるのよ。もしよかったら町の仕事としてアイノちゃんを手伝ってくれるかな。
That's fine with me. A yawn escaped me before I could stop it. Seeing me like that, Fumiya-san looked worried.
どうしたの？寝不足？
Hi. I've been having a bit trouble falling asleep lately.
そうなんだ。だったらちょうどいいからアイノちゃんに相談してみたらいいかも。
Oh yeah, she has that mysterious drink. Huh? I know. Do you think talking to her will help me sleep better?
私は知らないけど、そういう相談受け付けてたと思うよ。
Ah. Sokka. Aino certainly seems to be keeping busy with all sorts of things. Under the clear blue sky, Aozora, the windmills spun pleasantly in the breeze. As I rode past the scenery, I eventually saw Aino's workshop, sitting all alone in the middle of the grassland. I needed a way. I had gone there once to pick up Aino's Tosan before the typhoon hit. I don't know. The workshop, which was about the size of a gymnasium, was bright, with sunlight streaming through the gaps in the plywood roof. Everything had been so hectic on the day of the typhoon that I hadn't looked closely. But seeing it now, it was quite an impressive workshop. Aino was. She was there, working on something in the back. Yo!
来ましたね。いらっしゃいです。
This place is Aino's house, right? Inside the large prefab building, it felt more like a factory than a house.
1階は工房になっていて、あの階段から2階に登ると台所とかあるんですよ。
Aino pointed toward the stainless steel staircase, leading to the second floor. Sokka. I wonder if Aino's Dosan is somewhere beyond those stairs right now.
それでは早速こちらへ。
Guided by Aino, I move toward the back of the factory.
これです。
Oh! In the space Aino led me to, a craft with large, widespread wings lay resting. It looked like a massive model airplane. So, this is the craft for the Birdman contest. It's amazing. It looks like it's almost finished.
大会まであと2週間ですからね。あとは最終的な調整とかチェックとかだけです。
Soka. So, about me helping out. Do you need helping with the finishing touches?
それもあるんですが、ズバリパイロットをお願いしたいんです。
I know. Does Boogie look like some guy who can fly planes? The pilot! Indeed, the cockpit was designed for a single person, and even features pedals similar to those on a bike. I'm the one who gets in? Don't you need to do it, Aino?
結構体力勝負になりますからね。足とかパンパンだと思います。
Soka. Fine by me. I got a bit confidence in my stamina.
頼もしい。
But still, this is incredible. You built this from scratch, right? How did you get the materials?
スクラップ置き場とかに遠征して集めたり、
So she's a scrap hunter.
あとはバイトで貯めたお金で位置に行って調達してきたり。
Baito? What kind? So, besides the windmill maintenance requested by the town, she's been doing personal work on the side. I wonder if she's been working those baito while conducting these strange experiments.
ヒントは私の特技を生かしたバイトです。
A job that utilizes your special skill. I wonder what Aino's special skill is. I don't picture Aino working as a waitress in a cafe. Kisa. I don't picture her delivering metal boxes either. If that's the case, like being able to move your ears?
ああ、できる人たまにいますね。
Speaking of which, I could do it. Mite.
お、本当だ、動いている。
People are usually quite surprised when they see it for the first time.
ブギさん、自分の特技をアピールしたいだけだったんじゃ。
That's not it at all.
何やら悔しい。それ、どうやってできるんですか？
It's not a matter of method. If you ask a Tori how it flies, will you suddenly be able to fly? You either have it or you don't. That's all there is to it.
なんで耳を動かせるだけでこんな偉そうにされないといけないんでしょう。
Aino takes off her helmet with a dissatisfied look. She like her red hair.
私もなんとか。
Is she trying to compete? Wait, why did those things move? What exactly are those things? And why did your hair move? Aino, what exactly are you? Her hair is moving.
え、本当ですか？
Why is it moving? Wait, I might need this for something. Oh, it doesn't active. You can't do auto without. Wait, and then do the thing. I need this for something. I'm sorry. The auto takes a while to do something. It's moving, right? So if you close the window, the auto doesn't work. That's interesting. Okay, well, I'll figure this out. Yeah, the auto's really slow. Okay, I needed that. All right, we can go back to the.
本当ですか？
Why is it moving? That's just bedhead. Why is it twitching so much as if it has a mind of its own?
とはいえ、麦さんのように本当の耳を動かすことはできないようです。負けました。
What exactly was that? If we're talking about winning and losing, I think what you're doing is way more impressive.
そうですか？
I can't lose.
麦さんの耳がさっきよりも大きく、まるでバタフライの羽ばたきのように、あたかも耳だけがそのまま飛び立っていきそうな。負けられない。
Aino's hair is moving intensely now. It's crashing about as if it's spinning in circles. It has so much momentum. It looks like she's attached to duck fans and is about to take off. I can't lose. No, seriously, what is happening? My ears hurt.
髪が痛い。
Wait, why does your hair hurt? What kind of person says my hair hurts? So, what were we talking about? While we were busy doing such stupid things, we completely derailed from the topic.
私がどういうバイトをしているかの話です。
Wait, did it move? Wait. Oh, it did move.
私がどういうバイトをしているかの話です。
Wait, did her quote-unquote ears move before and I just didn't notice it? What the hell? What the hell am I doing? What on earth am I doing?
見てください。
A water bottle, pep bottle. I remember you used to get those to Aino's Tosan to drink. Though after he drank a little, he would fall into a deep stupor. This isn't some kind of dangerous drink, is it?
大丈夫ですよ。これを飲むと寝つきが良くなっていい夢を見られるんですよ。
Help me fall asleep? Soyeba, Fumiya-san mentioned something. She said if I consulted with Aino, I'd sleep better, so I should try talking to her. So this is what she meant.
あれ、麦さんも寝不足なんですか？
A little bit lately.
そういえばちょくちょく生あくびみたいなの挟んでますね。
I just can't help it. I'm sleepy.
満を持して飛行機を紹介した時もややあくびしてたのでデコピンしたくなりました。
Go ahead and try. A little opinion from a brat like you won't do
い
anything.
いんですか？私のデコピン見た目によらず破壊力ありますよ。
Destructive power? Please. I know my limits. Go ahead and try it.
麦さんの額私の指がワヤになりました。
So much for your luck in. Don't go destroying your own finger.
でもどうして寝不足なんですか？忙しいんですか？
No. It's probably because there's a mountain near the school where I'm staying. So there are a lot of bugs.
もしかして家の中まで出るんですか？
They don't come out all the way inside, but they bang against the window constantly. It's scary. And because of that, I've been having bad dreams. I often dream about being attacked by giant insects.
ほうなるほど。じゃあ私の特技にうってつけじゃないですか。
The pep bottle? The suspicious drink? Right. That special move you mentioned earlier. You'll use your pep bottle. She says it will help me fall asleep better. Wait, you don't mean right now?
いい夢見させてあげますよ。このドリンクで。
I stare at the water bottle. She holds up with such confidence. That thing. It's kind of scary.
大丈夫ですって。
Kind of worse.
さあ飲んでみてください。
No, I'd like to know what's in it first.
それは企業秘密です。中毒性はありませんから。さあ。
It's not just about whether it's addictive or not. I timidly lean in to sniff the contents of the pet bottle. And it actually smells good. It's nostalgic, like being in a ranch. Wait, what the hell does that mean? Well, I guess I'll try just a little bit. Driven by the scent and Aino's enthusiasm, I finally take a sip. Oishi. A gentle sweetness spreads through my mouth. Somehow, I already feel my mind starting to drift. I could certainly fall asleep just like this. But, am I really going to sleep in a place like this?
そうですね。ここはちょっと。うちは今、父がいますし。
Oh, so he is.
いますよ。だいたいよどんだ目でラジオを聞いています。一日中。
That makes it hard to drop by.
天気もいいですし、外に行きましょう。
I'm so sleepy I don't even care what we do. I wander outside following Aino. The weather is indeed nice and the sunlight feels pleasant. I feel like I could just lie down and sleep right there. I try to lean my body back to lie down.
枕もないですから。どうぞ。
Huh? Aino sits down with a thud and pats her own lap. Ooh, he's a makura. Nice. Does that mean she's offering me a hisamakura? No, but, well, whatever. Yo! Nice. Very nice.
どうぞどうぞ。
A hisamakura. Naturally, the sensation of Aino's thigh supports my head directly. Considering she wears a short dress skirt thing, I don't even know what you call it, her seifuku. We're straight up exposed. It's direct contact. Wait, give me a second. Something's wrong with my audio. I'll be really quick. I hate when I suffer from audio issues. Okay, I'm back. For some reason, I can't settle down. Let's go back. I want to feel it. When I steal a glance, Aino's face is full of mysterious motivation. What do you mean mysterious motivation? It makes me feel weird. Being the only one feeling self-conscious. Even so, still. I'm kind of nervous, so it's hard to fall asleep.
何に緊張するんですか？
It was a bit hard to say. The softness of your legs.
さあ、どうぞ寝てください。
No, it's not like I can just decide to sleep wherever I want.
それもそうですね。
Is there any way I can fall asleep? Should I try the cliche method of counting sheep?
ベタすぎますね。あれで寝られるとはとても思えないんですが。
By the way, the reason there's a dot there, it's because it's a character that's not supported by the engine. So, you know, the E with the accent, or whatever you call it, yeah, it doesn't work. I should just change it to a letter E. Well, let's give it a try.
しょうがないですね。私、ベタが嫌いなんですが。羊が一匹。
I know. She's the one who fell asleep instead. She's asleep? Jesus Christ, man.
効果てきめんすぎました。
I didn't hear a single thing. What happened all of a
す
sudden?
いません。実を言うと、徹夜で作業していて、さっきから眠気が。
Is that so? This isn't exactly the time for you to be using my... This isn't exactly the time for me to using your lab as a makura.
いいえ、頑張ります。この特製ブラックコーヒーで。
Tokuse Black. Is it different from the last one?
さっきのが昏睡用で、こっちは覚醒用です。
Oh, what inducer? I think my no, this is... I think, let's see his next slide. Coma inducer, awakening potion. I wonder that the translation was correct there because my user is very extreme. But the mere fact that he didn't react to the word coma, it means it was a very aggressive thing. Wait, give me a second. Apologize, we're doing this a lot, but I'm also doing some testing. Okay, let's continue. It didn't work. I like this. Look. She makes a sound like one of those old men who had way too much to drink at Meguriyai.
これで大丈夫です。さあ、羊を数えましょう。
Don't push yourself.
大丈夫ですってば。さあ、張り切って数えますよ。ブギさんも気合い入れていきましょう。羊が1匹、2匹、3。
She fell asleep. She looks like she's about to fall asleep.
いけないいけない。
I really like her face. What is this?
3匹、4匹。
I don't get it. She didn't even drink there. What time is it? Guys, where are we? Are we in rewrite? What the hell? Is this the Lucia future in rewrite? What the fuck? Where am I? Why am I walking through a place like this? That's right. I was on my way home. I feel so tired. I'll just go home and sleep properly. The ground makes a bumpy rumbling sound. Something is emerging. Ah! Some kind of giant beetle, jewel beetle emerges from the ground. Ah! I can't escape. Dande! Something transparent blocks my path. I can't move forward. I can't escape. That's a lot of different ways of saying war. Ah! As this happens, giant insects begin appearing from all directions. Their mouths twitch. They're clearly aiming for me.
ムギさん、助けに来ましたよ。
Wait, that voice is... I know. Wait, what are you writing?
ニヤマです。
A what? I'm sure it is, but why are you writing something like that?
昆虫の王様ですからね。見てください。他の昆虫たちが逃げ出しています。
Soka. But the Anispoptera, it's all scary, considering it's been catching and eating things without me even noticing. The Anispoptera that Aino was writing made wet, visceral, munching and squenching sounds as it devoured something of an unidentifiable shape. Was it my imagination, or did it just finish eating and glance at me?
気のせいですよ。
Is that
あ
so?
れは違うからね。ダメだよ。
What are you teaching her?
念のためですよ。念のため。さあ、乗ってください。飛びますよ。
I mounted the Anisoptera, along with Aino. In an instant, the Anisoptera soared high into the sky. This is amazing!
この辺でいいかなっと。
Aino jumped down from the Anisoptera, landing softly atop the fluffy white cloud.
ここまで来たら大丈夫。さあ、白い雲の上でゆっくりと寝てください。
Bro, what kind of dream are we having right now? But I can't stop worrying about the Anisoptera.
大丈夫。いい子ですよ。
That doesn't sound like a noise a good boy makes, but I guess. Maybe you should go for like dragonfly instead. It's eating something again.
何か捕まえてたみたいですね。
そっか。
ほら、あくびしてるじゃないですか。
I'm not safe enough here, so I'll take a rest. A bed of waffle white clouds. I feel safe here.
ごゆっくり。
Thanks. On top of the white clouds, I drip into a peaceful sleep. Okay. How long has it been since I had such restful sleep? A pleasant breeze, a soft sensation, quiet time. Huh?
目覚めましたか？
When I opened my eyes, Aino is peering down at me from up close. Aino. Right. I was sleeping, wasn't I?
ぐっすり寝ていましたよ。どうでしたか？寝心地は。
Let's see. I think I was having a not so bad dream. It was a dream I was having just a moment ago, but it's vague, and I can't quite remember it clearly anymore. Actually, at first, it was a scary dream. A huge insect appeared and attacked me. But then you appeared, Aino. And it felt like you did something for me. What was it? And that scary insect. Aino ate it. Wait, what do you mean Aino ate it?
私が？
Wait, I don't remember that part of the dream. Did he... Like, crunch, munch, squench?
私が昆虫をキシャキシャ、もぐぐしゃーって？
Wait, this should be... Was I wrong?
違いますよ。おぼろげな思い出し方しないでください。
What do you mean I'm wrong? Aino, do you know what I was dreaming about?
私が昆虫食べるわけないでしょっていう。
How come I have a feeling Aino knows our dream? Like, she exactly saw our dream. I had this bad feeling. Well, it was only a yume though.
夢の中だとしても食べません。
But then, what on earth happened? I guess anything can happen in a yume. Even so, it was a strange experience. How much time has passed?
1時間ほどですかね。
Is that so? I must have been in a deep sleep because my head feels much clearer
そ
now.
れは良かったです。
Was that just the power of Aino's drink?
そうですね。でも本当はドリンクだけじゃないんです。
Wasn't that just thanks to the drink? Then
私の力です。
Aino's power? What do you mean by that?
またお話ししますよ。
Oh man, the cue Kamum line about next time.
さらに愛のポイントが溜まったら。
Aino points. そっか。
ところでモギさん。
What is it? 何？
そろそろ足が痛いんですが。
ごめん。I hurriedly stand up. It has been so comfortable that I simply stayed there. Thanks to you, I slept well. I feel
よ
refreshed.
かったです。また寝つきの悪い時はお任せあれ。
At dinner time. What I anticipated this morning becomes reality.
すみる。ほら。
Rika glares at Sumire, standing there like a stone-faced guardian. Its beak is stained with sukiyaki sauce.
私言いましたよね。最初の一口目は兄さんですと。
あら。
まあ、Rika. Sumire seems to be reflecting on it, so maybe it'll just let it be.
兄さんがそう言うのでしたらと言うとでも思いましたか？今回のことは しっかりと叱らないといけません。家族である以上、ただ優しくするだけではダメです。
Rika. Sumane, take your scolding like a champ. Rika's only scolding you because she accepts you as part of the Kasaku. So, take your scolding properly and then apologize.
すみれ、我が早川家にも罪には罰をという家訓があります。
Crime and punishment. I just remembered the last video we read. This is the first time I ever heard of
ム
that.
チムチ10回の刑とします。
What is muchi muchi? Whiplash?
いいえ、ムチムチです。これからつみれをムチムチします。
What exactly is muchi muchi, man? Muchi muchi. What nerd is that? Rika stands in front of Sumire and sandwiches its face between her hands.
ムチムチ。
Oh, it's the sound of a squish. Like, Gyu is for hugging. Magyu? Anyway. She puts strength into her hands and firmly pinches Sumine's cheeks. If she did this to a person, their lips would probably end up looking like an octopus's mouth. Okay, I also remembered the last bit again because Yuri kept doing that to Yuma. Anyway, why the akobureke face? What the hell is that? Let me actually search this up really quick. Akobureke. It's a very specific face that I've never seen before. You should search it. Anyway. A sudden old memory comes back to me. Nah, Rika. Kids who do bad things get the... What's her term? Muchi punishment.
ムチムチ、やだ。
No way. Muchi muchi.
もしもし、やだ。
Muchi. Muchi.
手をみたいに。
It's ruining your cute face, but it's my job to scold you when you do something bad. Muchi muchi.
ごめん。やだい。
Ah, that's right. I used to do this to Rika when we were little. It doesn't hurt, but it's the muchi muchi punishment meant to firmly imprint the lesson. Rika hated it because it made her cute face look not so cute.
ムチムチ。
So, the Hayakawa Ken code is something she came up with, huh?
ムチムチ。
No, I mean something he came up with since he did the muchi muchi thing.
歯磨き OK です。
Prep for tomorrow, okay です。
寝る準備 OK です。
Demo. As usual, a massive swarm of insects are clinging to and bumping against the window. Madoka.
私は気になりませんよ。
I didn't think I care, but I keep seeing them in my dreams lately. I slept outdoors plenty of time, so I'm used to bugs. Or has my psyche slowly being worn down by the massive gathering of device insects clinging to the window?
最近寝不足みたいですね、兄さん。
Ah, and that's why I was thinking of the Hizamakura at noon today. Yeah, it's nothing.
膝枕？
Oh no, 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 Rika knows! Rika now knows!
何ですか？膝枕って。
For some reason, Rika's eyes look scary. A pizza pillow, not a Hizamakura. I lied on the spot.
ピザ枕？何ですか？そのおしゃれそうな枕。
Speaker has one, and she let me borrow it.
なるほど。確かに持ってそうです。
ごめんください。
Oh, Aino's here.
あれ？こんな時間にお客さん？
I'm surprised Aino's here. That voice sounded familiar. When I opened the front door, Aino was standing
ア
there.
イノさん、こんばんは。どうもどうも。
What brings you here at this hour?
実は渡したいものがあって。って怖っ。すごいバチバチ言ってる。
She recalls the massive swarm insects swarming the
あ
window.
れが昼間言っていたやつですね。
That's right. They bothered me so much that I've been having weird dreams about them.
私は気にならないですよ。虫たちのオーケストラみたいで。
なかなか前向きな感性をお持ちの妹さんですね。でも妙に必死に見えますね。あの昆虫さんたち。高原に群がっているだけじゃなくて何かを狙ってるんじゃ。肉とか。
Don't say such scary things.
これをプレゼントしに来たんです。
Aino held something out to me. This is...
鬼ヤンマの死骸？
模型です。窓にぶら下げたら寄ってこなくなるかもしれません。
Is that how it works?
ええ。昆虫界の頂点に君臨する捕食者ですからね。大体の昆虫は鬼ヤンマを怖がるんですよ。
Why is it translate? It really translated into a much more technical term. We could just call it dragonfly. Is it like an ogre roof tile used to ward off evil? Thanks. I'll give it a try. Perhaps the dragonfly model was incredibly effective because the insects that had been charging at the window stopped approaching.
すごいですね。鬼ヤンマ効果。
Oh, wait.
すごいですね。鬼ヤンマ効果。
Onimakoka. Interesting. Onimakoka. Interesting. Anyway. It's still creepy though. It's quiet. She's cutting. It must be still in the middle. I must still be in the middle of Yume. I'm sleeping, relaxing on top of a white cloud. Nearby, Oni was something. A dragonfly flies as if to protect me. It's making that weird sound effect. The sound of chewing is definitely distracting, but I'll just sleep with a peace of mind. Kind of creepy though. Still kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Wait, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sumere flashed his wing against my face. What is it? Is that you? Sumire is the one waking me. She's going to get scolded by Rika again. I think that, but Rika isn't in the room. Huh? Where is Rika? Sumire points a wing toward Asagon and a note on the table.
日直というものがあるので、早めに家を出ます。立夏。
Duty, huh? It looks like Rika is enjoying school. You're right. Let's have Asagon. I had to go and pick up some requests for the town too. Sumire's eyes the Sentaku while flapping its wings, doing something like a warm exercise. It seems it has found a job of its own. I had to do my best today too. Who? For today, let me see the names first. ZXY, eradicating the evil that plagues this town, the cleaners of Masumicho. It is a request that carries a dangerous scent, one that teases a man's heart. I'm not sure. Liberator of thermal energy, a ritual to sublime the light of the forest into the soul of flames. Hi. Give me a second. Let me do this trial and error. I don't know if it even matters. I grab their rest form with a sharp snap. I feel like the underworld is calling out to me. I cannot help but feel real excited. After all, it says ZXY is right there. Huh? Isn't it XYZ? Oh wait, I just didn't realize. Anyway, I should go check it out. Hello, I'm here regarding the quest. I'm Mugi.
あ、どうも
Okay,
で
I
す。
got the right guy.
早川麦さんですね。本日は依頼を受けてくれてありがとうございます。
Yeah. Don't mention it.
私、町のお掃除屋さん ZXY の店長、佐江村です。
ZXY is the name of the shop. It does not seem to mean anything at all.
どうかしましたか？
Yeah, please don't worry about it. So, what exactly is it that I need to do?
それはですね、あるものを根絶やしにしたいという依頼が来まして。
Eradicate. And that sounds rather dangerous.
まあ根絶されてしかるべきやつですよ。私も若い頃にはあいつに苦しめられました。失ったものも少なくない。
Saying this, Saimura gives a cold laugh. Such evil exists in this town. Who is it? Who are you talking about?
そいつはカビです。
Mold? So, something like mold, huh? That person's name is
だからカビです。
Cubby. Is that some kind of slang? What kind of person are they?
だからカビだ。
A person with a name like that living in this town?
そうじゃない。カビだ。カビ。
Huh? Cubby? You mean that kind of cubby?
そうだ、あのカビだ。湿気にやってくるあのカビだ。
This isn't quite what I expected. Oh no. Wouldn't mold be fine if you just ventilated properly?
君は北の地の冬を知らないようだね。北の地の家は特殊だ。寒くないように二重窓になっており、熱が逃げないように風通しが悪くなっている。
じゃあ、
春から夏にかけてカビの天国だ。食べ物もすぐカビる。
嘘。
だから依頼が死ぬほど多い。私の木彫りのクマコレクションもあいつらに。
And to think, even though there are people at the north, I wonder why he's collecting souvenirs from the north though. What are we talking about?
さあ早川君、マスミンズスイーパーとしてカビを根絶させるぞ。
Hi. After that, I cleaned several houses alongside the temperous Sayamura-san. I'll have to be careful with my own place too. And there's still enough time to take one more request. That was a really quick one. I'll decide on the next one as soon as I get back. Okay, I know. Oops. A sacrifice has been found. I intend to proceed with the ritual. Gishki. What's about Aino? What did you say? What did she say? Gishki? What are you planning to do, Aino?
麦くん、アイノちゃん何を？この依頼、掲載していいものか迷ったんだけど。
I don't know either. When I head to the meeting place, Aino is already waiting. She notices me and waits.
見てください。
それは It's a large kite I saw the other day. Someone is being crucified upon it.
魔物でなくてもいいのではないかという麦さんのアドバイスに従って作ってみました。
It's a Niño. A Niño is tied to the kite. I did advise her that it had to be a person, but still. Was there really a need to make it that lifelike? When I saw it from a distance earlier, I thought someone lifeless had been tied to it.
人形とはいえ、成功に作らないと気分が出ないじゃないですか。
Wait, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Something odd happening to my... Anyway. What feeling are you trying to get?
人の命を乗せて空を飛ぶという責任感ですよ。
Suka. I mean, I suppose that's important, but doesn't this look a bit like me?
そうですよ。重さも一緒にしています。
You match the weight too? How do you even know my weight?
先日、膝枕させていただいた際、測りました。
Bro, what else did she do? How on earth are you supposed to measure anything just by resting your head on... By me resting my head on you?
私ぐらいになるとできるんです。
What the hell?
あと熟睡してる間、あちこち持ち上げて計測しましたから。
It's amazing how strong whatever that Duninku is. What are you even doing? Whatever. Fine.
この人形をくくりつけて、改めてタコ揚げに挑みたいと思います。
Why did you write Kishiki in the request? Fumiya-san was getting worried.
気分で。
Well, I suppose feelings are important.
では行きます。
Wakata. I wonder if a kite with a doll weighing the same as me tied to it will actually fly. Apparently, she's done the calculations properly though. What should I
と
do?
りあえず見てるだけで大丈夫です。
Don't you need to hold on to the kite?
そこはちゃんと考えてますから大丈夫ですよ。
She did try to crucify me in the first place. So I guess she's already figured out how to fly the kite.
行くわ。
The kite is tethered to a mysterious pulley. Aino starts to run, pulling on the line. Aino runs. The kite is pulled along the pulley. Ah! Sugoi. The kite soars into the air. In an instant, it rises high into the sky.
通りです。今日でも問題なさそうです。
It's amazing, but watching it makes me nervous.
なんでですか。大丈夫ですよ。
No, it's just the appearance. From a distance, it looks exactly like a person being crucified. If someone witnesses this, it might cause a misunderstanding.
それはちょっと、そうですね。
You confirm the strength or whatever, right? Why don't you just bring it down already?
そうですね。
Buffet by a sudden gust of wind. The kite begins to spin wildly. And this is bad. Aino's body's being pulled, and she looks like she's about to be swept into the air. I hurriedly grab her hand. I managed to hold on to Aino at the very last second before she was swept away into the sky.
ありがとうございます。だけど、なんか麦さんの手ぬるっとしていて滑ります。
Gomen, I was eating karage on the way.
道中何をしていたんですか？
Well, I didn't have a chance to eat lunch.
女の子と会う前にはちゃんと手をきれいにしておいてください。
I did, but I realized right before I met you that there was one piece left.
私に会う直前に食べていた。
Bro, karage doesn't require your entire hand, so how does he eat it that it makes his whole hand so oily? I mean, it could be like a little finger, you know? You only need 2 fingers to eat a karage, but like, I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
そういえば、なんかもぐとかごくんとか謎の咀嚼音をさせていました。それはもう直前というか最中に食べていたということになるのでは？うわあ！麦さんのぬるっとしていて滑っていく。むしろなんか嫌だから積極的に手を離したい気分もふつふつと。
話せ。
わかりました。で、話します。
No, yeah. Just let go of the kite.
でも飛んでいったら危ないですよ。
It should be fine around here. The grassland stretches for kilometers toward the town. Even if it falls, it shouldn't cause an accident.
わかりました。
Aino, let's go with the kite. Oh! From the recoil, we tumble to the ground, still holding hands. Aino lies there, practically draped over me. A face is right in front of my eyes.
麦さん。
Ah. Our eyes meet at point-blank range. We were close enough to feel each other's breath. Aino's eyes eventually drifted down to my mouth.
口に唐揚げのカスがいっぱいついています。
Come in. So, what about the kite?
あの辺ですね。
The kite seems to have crashed about 200 meters ahead.
人のいない草原でやって正解でした。
Ah, it was a good call to make it a Niño. The thought of it being me crashing down there sends a shiver down my spine. We head toward the crash site to retrieve the kite. Ah!
どうしたんですか？
What? I recoil, turning my face away from the gruesome sight spread out before us. Is this really a Niño? No matter how you look at it, it was nothing but a real accident scene. The impact of the crash had left the Niño in a state of total disarray. Setting that aside, what on earth is that blood-like substance splattered from the inside? What is this, a ballistic gel dummy thing? Did you accidentally tie a lifeless person to it?
そんなことしませんよ。何を間違ったら人形と正気のない人を取り違えるんですか？
But the blood.
中にケチャップを仕込んでおいたので。
Why go to such lengths?
気分が出ないというか。
What do you mean? You didn't feel like it? I mean, you felt like it? Even so, this is pretty gruesome.
黒いですね。どうしましょう。
We had to clean it up, don't we? I'll borrow a truck. Back to Recto's. This feels like you know the setup for a joke like this.
私は解体するための道具を持ってきます。
I can feel a setup for a joke. Tools will dismantle it.
運びやすいように。
To clean up the fallen Niño, I head to the town hall to borrow a truck. I feel like I'm heading on to handle a course or something. Yo, let's get this moved quickly. I call out to Aino, who has already returned to the scene.
それが麦さん、大変なことになりました。
Aino turns around, looking perplexed. What happened?
遺体がないんです。
It's not a body, but still. Huh? The body is gone. That strange corpse, Niño, has disappeared. In the place where it should have been, there are fresh blood stains left behind. So I'm certain this is the right spot. What could have happened during the 30 minutes we were gone?
ゾンビ化しましたかね。
No way. Since we used ketchup and stuff like that, maybe a Dobotsu took it.
ありえますね。あの人形、自然に優しい、すぐに土に帰る素材を使ってますし、動物さんが食べても大丈夫でしょう。
Then, does that mean it just returned to nature?
ナムナム。
Namu namu. It has begun quite late. I should at least go and report the results of the job. I have a headache just thinking about how I'm going to explain everything that happened today. The lights are on in Meguri-ai. It seems Fumiya-san or Ken-san are still there. Huh? It looks like there are a lot of people there today. I can hear several voices. Oh, don't tell me. I quietly peek inside through the window. I have no idea what's going to happen. The adults lined up with such a sorrowful expression.
本当なの？
ああ、俺が確認した。麦で間違いない。詳しい死因は明日、大きな病院の医者が来てくれるから。
でもなんで？
なんか危ない遊びでもしていたんだろう。傍らにタコらしきものが転がっていたらしい。バカ野郎が。
麦くん、いい子だったのに。ティッカちゃんは？
今日は子供たちとキャンプなんだ。
じゃあ明日帰ってきてから。
そうだな。変なやつだったが、この町に来てそこで生涯を終えたのも何かの縁だ。丁重に弔ってやろう。
どうかした？ Did I do something?
え？
ゾンビ化しやがった。だってお前頭が完全に割れてグロい感じで。
That's not it. It's a Niño.
人形？何やってんだお前。
Mistaken for a zombie.
兄さん。
どうしたの？
兄さんはウサギは好きですか？
Well, they're delicious, aren't they?
あら？
そうですね。美味しいですね。
あら？
やはりウサギは食べることが前提でしょうか？
Well, sometimes people keep them as pets too.
めて。
What's wrong?
今日フミヤさんに会った時にいろいろと話をしたんですが、
I already have a bad feeling about this.
食いつきが抜群だという服を渡されたんです。
I really want to grill her for what kind of appeal she meant by that.
ただこれを服と呼ぶのは私としてはちょっとためらうと言いますか。
What else could we see? Rika shows me it. Something she hasn't worn yet.
うさぎの服です。
No, that's not it.
違うんですか？
That's called a bunny suit.
バニー。英語で言うところのうさぎですよね。
No. Well, you're not wrong, but you're not right either. A bunny is just a bunny.
そうなんですね。バニーの服。兄さん、あまり普段見ない顔をしていますが、もしかして食いついてますか？
That's not the case.
兄さんが普段見せないような動揺の仕方をしています。
Calm down. Just calm down, Mugi. A kipao is safe. That's basically considered traditional ethnic clothing. But a bunny suit. Having my immortal wear a bunny suit is...
で、見ましょうか。
Do they have the balls to actually do that? Come on, visual arts. Yeah.
兄さん。
I'm incredibly interested. I've never seen a real bunny suit before, so I'd love to see it, but that would clearly be sexualizing you. Even if my own immortal wore it, I'm confident it'll look at her with impure thoughts. Ah, that's just how much charm a bunny suit is. Can't wait for the localization for this shit. That's why I can't let Rika wear it. I don't want you to. You mustn't. That's the only way I can remain as your Nissan.
あら。兄さん、己の欲望を抑制することのできる鋼の精神。ご立派です。このバニーはフミヤさんにすぐにお返しします。
Damn. It's sober for visual arts.
すみれ。
あら
Sumida grabs the folded bunny suit and its beak and flies out the window toward Meguri Eye. Like how Sumida is the one who flew. The bunny suit. It's getting further away. The bunny suit.
兄さん、寝る準備をしましょう。
Bunny. It's over. That night, I have a strange dream. Rika is wearing the bunny suit, seductively beckoning me. Come on, give us a special CG. Nissan, what card will you draw? She asks. Bunny! I bolt upright. My heart is beating a little too fast. I look over to see Rika sleeping soundly, just as always.
どのカードを
They have the same drink.
引きますか？
The Kyodai are captured by the bunny's gravitational pull. I see Rika in a bunny suit in a dream, but we never see her. Visual arts, it's over. It's over, visual arts. It's over. Wait, is that the sound of like when you start a meditation thing? Wait, give me a second. I might as well use this as an excuse to meditate on a lot of problems. Okay, man. I wake up to an unfamiliar sound. Rika sits at a table, her eyes closed and her hands pressed together in prayer. Rika, what are you doing?
お葬式です。
Usushiki? What are you talking about?
朝食がなくなりました。
Breakfast? Oh, so the day has finally come. I'd hoped this day would never come, though I knew it was always a possibility. That's just life, I suppose.
ごめんなさい。
Don't apologize. In times like these, you should say arigato.
兄さん。
あらら。
Huh? Is it alive?
なくなったのはパンです。
On the table sits a piece of burnt toast. It is pitch black. Naruhodo. That's a tragedy.
兄さん、すみれは家族ですよ。
She finally fully changed her tune. Yeah, you're right. After all, we have a mochi-mochi kind of relationship now. Well, if we scrape off the burned parts, there should still be some edible bread left. And the scrappings could be used as deodorizer.
飽くなき食への渇望と再利用の精神。兄さん、ご立派です。
Is that so? Well, let's eat. With a few burned bits still clinging to the edible parts, it's a better start to the day. I managed to force it down and head to Meguriyai. And now we have to make the third important save. I don't know why there's a third important save. Wait a second, something doesn't make sense. I should start Aino's route. What's this? The position in Chocho is a lonely one. Even when I work, day and night, for the sake of the town, all I get in return are complaints. Won't someone please listen to my heart and comfort me, Chocho? Okay, that makes it. It is the Chocho, because I was looking for the Chocho. I was like, but there's an Aino post-it, so the Aino post-it's the Chocho request. What's this about?
その依頼書、アイノちゃんが見ていたわよ。
Aino was. The Chocho seems to be having a hard time.
まあ、ちょくちょくこういう依頼書出してるんだけど、町長。毎回誰も引き受けないんだよね。
The Chocho is so pitiful. I'll give it a try.
ありがとう。麦くんは優しいな。
Wait, my computer is slowing down for some reason. It's always Firefox. We gotta close Firefox. Okay, there. It's more smoother. You gotta close Firefox once in a while. I've come to answer the request.
Mugi-kun?
You want someone to listen to you, and that's the Chocho's request, right?
そうですが、あなたが来るとは。
Wait, he was hoping for Aino, I guess.
てっきり来たとしてもどなたか女性が来るものと。
I totally understand. What is it?
何でもあります。
You certainly look tired, Chocho.
わかりますか。
The Chocho lets out a long, heavy sigh.
最近眠りが浅くて困っているのですよ。
I can see why he's looking for Aino. It kind of makes sense. And then something happened.
いつでも何かがあるんですがね。最近では学校の修繕周りで板挟みにあっておりましてね。あっちを立てればこっちが立たず。誰でもいいので話を聞いてほしかったのですが。
The Chocho really has does have it tough. If there's anything I can do, please tell me.
ムキ君、噂にたがわぬ聞き上手。少し励まされました。
Oh, and that reminds me. If you're worried about lack of sleep, why not try asking Aino-san?
アイノさんに
If you consult Aino-san, she'll help you fall asleep easily.
何ですかそれは。何をしてくれるんですか。
I'm not entirely sure myself. And there's this strange drink, and if you drink it, you'll have wonderful dreams.
何ですかそれは。怪しいドリンクじゃないでしょうね。町長としてそのようなものに関わるわけには。
It's truly an ayashi drink. No, I've drunk it before, and it wasn't ayashi. No, the ingredients are a mystery.
それは怪しいということでは。
仕事が終わりました。
Oh! And just then, Aino appeared. She was with Kawase.
疲れたぜ。
What kind of work were you doing today?
スクラップ置き場でまだ使えそうな素材を川瀬さんと探していたんです。あとは戦利品を小森さんに預けたら終わりなんです。ここにいるはずなんですが。
If you're done with work, it's perfect timing. Chodoi. Nah, I know. It seems like Chocho has been lacking sleep lately.
そうなんですか？
ええ、激務のストレスで少々。
I wonder if you could help him feel refreshed, like when you gave me a hizamakura the other day.
あれですね。いいですよ。
待て、膝枕だと？お前ら何を？スピード感ありすぎだろ。
膝枕と言っても A ですから。大げさですね。変な想像しないでください。
What the hell is Course A?
あの特技を行うにはコースがありまして。
Wait, I'll be right back. Wait, there's... Okay, I'm back. Jesus Christ. I had to debug the engine. There was a lot of problems. So the earlier problem we had, it's fixed. So everything's now in English. Jesus Christ, that took ages. Anyway, let's continue.
特技を行うにはコースがありまして。麦さんに行ったのは A コースだったんですよ。
A course, huh?
A はちょっとお値段張るんですが、あの時はサービスしたんですよ。
It's that wink again. when she does that wink, it's kind of sus.
A はお値段が張る？サービス？やめてくれ。俺はそういう話はちょっと。
だからそういう話じゃないですよ。私はただ感度 A の膝枕を。
不死だらをやめろと言っている。
Salute.
不死だら？
Now this is my type of game.
A とか B とか C とかお前のような子供が口にするには早い。
誰が子供ですか？だから何の話だと思っているんですか？
それで私の寝不足の件は。
お任せあれ。つきましては料金ですが、この辺でどうでしょう？
おお、問題ありません。経費でおりますからね。
Oh, I see why Fumiya-san is doing the accounting and why the accounting department is very frustrated with him.
じゃあ早速どこか仮眠できる場所で。
That is so wrong, man. You're using it for your personal... Bro, it's...
あちらの部屋にソファーがあって仮眠室のようになっています。
オッケー。じゃあ行ってきます。あ、麦さんたちは途中で中見ちゃダメですよ。
What's up with that wig when she says that line? Aino and the Chocho head toward the nap room? Kawase and I just stared blankly at the closed door for a while.
もしかして膝枕をしているのか
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have things like makara when I was there. I don't think we'll need them for he'll need them for that nap room though.
一体何が行われているんだ
Sana.
でも見るなっていうのもおかしくないか何か見られたら困るような B とか C あるいは D
What the hell is D? Wait, I'm gonna have my LLM do the proof reading pass while we read. Jesus Christ.
D だとけしからんとんでもないスピード感俺は許さんぞ
Hey, you've been acting pretty burly for a while now.
ケベそんなことない俺は帰る
With that, he turns his back. You can tell he's frustrated. Aren't you going home?
気になるの
He is honest, but he is also Sukube. What should I do? There's no point in staying here, but Iminaru. Back then, while I was on Ahizamakuro, I didn't know what was actually happening. Was something being done that would be troublesome if others saw it? Kiminaru. Peek into the room. Just a little peek won't hurt. Yeah? I quietly opened the door, trying to crack a glimpse of the interior through the crack. They're doing something. The Chocho is sleeping on the sofa. Aino is sleeping beside him, her hand resting gently near him. And looks like Aino has her eyes closed too. As he sleeps, the Chocho's body sways as he begins to laugh in his sleep. That's very sus. It's a little Kiba.
私は最高。私は唯一無二。
I closed the door. I don't even understand what's going on.
一体中で何が
The mayor was fired up and full of energy.
B は
I got-
Z は
That's a very interesting record just now.
俺は追いつけるのかそのスピード感に
Kawasa's feeling anxious all by himself.
終わりました
About 30 minutes later, Aino comes out. What about the Chocho?
まだ寝ていますよ気持ちよさそうに
何をしていたんだ
ちょっとしたおまじないですよ
A charm, huh? And did you perform the charm on me too?
まあそうですよ
It wasn't just that she gave him a drink to make him sleep. Was she performing some kind of charm? There still seems to be some mystery here. Kawasa said he was going to save up some money and headed home first. As Aino and I were waiting together.
おはようございます
おかげさまで良い夢が見られました。
After a while, it seemed the Chocho had woken up as well. For some reason, his face looked quite radiant. What kind of yume did you have?
覚えていないのですが。
Isn't that convenient?
ただ、なんというか自信がみなぎっております。真澄町にはこの私が必要。私だけが必要。他は皆ゴミくず。何やらみなぎってきましたよ。ありがとうございます、アイノさん。
What's up with the Chocho, man? It's very sus.
元気が出たみたいでよかったです。
もう迷うことはありません。性的には死あるのみ。わあ
Is it going to be okay? He's getting energy in a very strange direction. And there's not enough time to take one more request. I'll decide on the next one as soon as I get back. Yeah, I can't do anything about the images still being in Japanese. I can't edit pictures for shit. So, today's day 23. So, let me see. Liberated thermal energy. A ritual. This okay. Maybe the other one. I don't think it's a fuel crescent. We are on the verge of total annihilation by sleep. Sheep. We need a sturdy young man to save us. The Wind Group. Is it Kawase? I was curious, so I picked it up, but... Sheep? You mean those sheep? The fact that it says total annihilation means this is no ordinary matter. A sturdy young man. Is it okay if it's me? With a hint of anxiety, I head towards the specified location. As I draw closer to this scene, a certain nioi begins to drift toward me. A savory wild aroma that directly stimulates my appetite. And this nioi is... Genghis Khan? Oh man, lamb. Oh man, I want to have some lamb barbecue soon. Thick white smoke is billowing out from a garbage that isn't a resident. From what I've heard, people in the north like to have barbecues in their garage. And just as I steel my resolve to step into the barrier of the smoke, the client reveals himself. Sumimasen, I'm here regarding the request.
来たか、最後の希望よ。わしは風の一団、リーダーの源田だ。
It isn't Kawase.
そして俺だ。
Oh. Ken-san! Ken-san appears from beyond the smoke as well. They stare at the Genghis Khan grills, sitting atop a shichirin with sorrowful eyes. Lawn tables and folding chairs are lined up inside the garage, but only two people are sitting there. It is as silent as a ghost ship. What do you mean by total annihilation?
見ての通りだ。かつてこの円卓には10人の猛者がいた。
Gen-san points to the empty chairs.
毎週のようにここで炎を囲み、羊を喰らい、ビールを血肉に変えてきた戦友たちだ。
Then why are there only the two of you?
悪魔の結晶だ。
The crystal of the Akuma.
尿酸値じゃ。
Thank God I don't have these problems despite being an old man myself. Uric acid!
若い者は知りもせんか。
To be fair, some of my friends are suffering from this. They can't eat a lot of meat. Thank God I don't suffer from that.
放っておけば風が吹くだけで痛いと言われる。痛風が発症する。ある者は足の親指をやられ、ある者は医者から次はないと宣告される。
Wait, I shouldn't say that. I might get karma for saying what I said. I'm a magician myself, so no.
奴らはもうプリン体という名の弾丸を受け止めることができんのじゃ。
That's intense. Kenda-san shakes his fist in frustration.
そんな我々だが、家族に隠れて肉を食い、ビールを飲みたい。
Oh man, that is it's Genghis Khan with beer. Oh man, try to get. I know there's a lot of good places in Sapporo, but if ever you go to like their factory, they have a beer garden and yeah, Genghis Khan there. I mean, I wouldn't say the Genghis Khan is the best there, but you have beer. Well, you can always go to the best place for Genghis Khan and get beer or whatever. You know, it's just it's like Korean barbecue. It's like Korean barbecue.
そこで結成したのが痛風の人間の集まり、風の一団だ。
That kind of thing. It's nothing like what I had imagined.
俺たちは思う存分飲み食いしたよ。だがみんな倒れていった。
Well, of course they did.
だが予約していた肉が届いてしまった。マトン5キロが。
5 kilos? And it's mutton, not lamb. Generally, people prefer lamb because it's less pungent.
俺もそう思ってた時期があった。だがここに来て考えが変わった。いいか、真のマスミンズはマトンを食らう。あの野生味あふれる香りこそが生命をいただくということなのだ。それに北の地のマトンはうまい。かつて海外産の羊ばかりを食べていたが、流通が滞ったおかげでこの地域の羊を食べるようになった。
Thank God I had lamb for dinner today. Huh? Why were you eating imported sheep? Did you know Australia is very cheap for lamb for some reason? I don't know why they're very cheap with regards to lamb, but they're cheaper than like local lamb in some places.
うまい羊は都会や海外に売るからだ。
Oh, so the local sheep have the waggy situation? Question mark? I don't know.
だからこの地域のジンギスカンは海外の肉であることが多い。
とにかくこのマトンはうまい。わしも医者に止められている。だが肉を捨てることはマスミンズの恥。故に貴様は我々の代わりにこの肉を食え。成仏させてくれ。
Man, I feel like getting a drink right now, but I haven't read a lot today, so I'm just gonna continue. Maybe for an hour, then I'm gonna get like something to drink. It's 11 p.m. I plan to go until 1. I missed so much today. I wasted so much time debugging something. I hate the Signalist engine. Fuck this game's engine, man. Just the way I can eat 5 kilos by myself.
安心しろ。持ち帰り用の袋はある。さあ、座れ。
Pressed by his overwhelming intensity, I take a seat. In front of me lies a massive amount of meat, marinated in tare.
心して焼け。
Again, the son hands me the tongs and crosses his arms. I'll start with a yasai.
待て
Ah!
素人か
I am, but
まずは油だ鍋の頂点に脂身を置き全体に潤いを与えるんだ
hi! I placed the fat. Abura down exactly as told.
よし。次は野菜だ。縁に敷き詰めろ。それは肉汁を受け止める聖なる防波堤となる。
In case you're not familiar what the Genghis Khan grill looks like, it's like a cast iron. I wouldn't say griddle, but it's like a conal shaped thing. So the juices all go down to like a certain part of like at the edges, you know. That's where you put the vegetables so they could collect all the juices and fat coming down from the meat. That's some good shit. Anyway.
そして主役を投入せよ。
The moment the meat niku hits the pan, an explosive sound and aroma spread through the air.
おお、いい音だ。
Thank God I ate lamb before this. Genda-san wears an expression of pure ecstasy as he inhales the aroma deeply.
この香りだけで白飯3杯はいける。
Are you going to eat?
ならん。わしが一口でも食えば明日の朝足に激痛が走る。
Thank God I knew that. No, I better stop. I might get car, bro. Legit. Is mutton really that bad for you?
いや普通の焼肉よりプリン体は少ないむしろ痛風になりにくいだがそれでも限界を超えた
Bro, they have 5 kilos. How long have you been holding these gatherings?
あ、食え。わしらの分まで。
Wait, do they do this like every day or something? How can you eat enough to get... The organizer is unable to eat, despite the delicious Niku grilling right before his eyes. And I am forced to eat, while bearing the full blunt of his gaze. Why didn't they just invite everyone? Like, it's practically free food. Itadakimasu. I bring a piece of cooked mutton to my mouth. It is tender, and the more I chew, the more umami overflows. Hoishi.
そうだろう。そのマトンはあえてタレに一晩漬け込んだ熟成塩。
Thank God, I'm so full.
どうだ。喉を通る瞬間のその野生味は。
最高。
たまらん。これで流し込め。
Is it cola?
ガラナだ。一気に流し込め。見てるか。中性脂肪の前に膝をついた中村。
Real fast.
感じているか。家族にこの回がバレ離婚された新井。
What the fuck? Why would you divorce someone over a grill out?
林、片岡、沢留、秋山、大関、スタルヒン。
Stalin? Who's Stalin?
この若者がお前の代わりに食ってくれてるぞ。
It's going to make it harder to read. The two of them get excited as if it were their own meal. Every time I eat, they provide light commentary. Nice! Go for the onion there! Don't burn it! It is a strange sense of unity. Even though I'm just eating, I feel as if I'm fighting alongside them. They're fighting alongside me. I can't eat anymore. I set my chopsticks down. My stomach is this tended to its limit.
見事だ。よくぞ戦い抜いた。
Ganda-san nods with satisfaction. A large amount of Nico juice and Tare still remains in the pan.
最後、黒き締めを行う。
Kuroshime? What the fuck? There's still more?
うどんだ。その残ったタレにうどんを投入せよ。
Oh, I'm only familiar with the shime when you have hot pot or nabe, you know. For nabe, you finish the meat and the veggies and anything on it except for the soup. So the leftover soup, you put the rice, and you put some fresh eggs, and you put cooked rice. You turn it into a porridge until it reaches the consistency you want. Then you put some fresh eggs and you eat it. Man, that is so good. Anyway, rowing my stomach, which is nearing its limit, I add the udon. The noodles soak up the tare, turning a deep brown.
それこそがジンギスカンの到達点。すべての旨味が凝縮された結晶だ。
Ganda-san lets out a heavy gulp. His eyes sparkle like a young boy's, yet he looks somewhat sorrowful.
一口だけ。
Bro, you can do it. Just one bite is not gonna kill you, man. Eh?
一口だけなら神も医者も内臓も許してくれるはずだ。
I fucking do relate to the scene too much. I'm that old. Oh man. If you're a kid, I totally understand you don't relate to this, but when you get to my age, you will understand the scene. Oh man, they know their audience. The main audience, that is. With trembling hands, Ganda-san reaches for the disposable chopsticks.
ちょっと源太さん、医者に止められてるんじゃ。
Bro, it's just one bite.
うるさい。この匂いを嗅がされて我慢できるか。
Ganda-san slurs the udon vicariously.
うまい。五臓六腑に染み渡るわ。
Tears well up in the corner of his eyes. It is as if his entire life is packed into that single bite.
俺も。
肉追加じゃ。
Eh? The gishki is over. In my hands, I hold a large amount of leftover frozen mouton and a jar of tare.
礼を言うぞ麦これで肉も成仏できた
Man, I wish I could get that for free. Kenda-san, your lips so gay. I can't believe all he did was eat like udon with like soak. You know, it's just soaked with the juices. It's enough to fuck him over.
明日のことは明日考えるさ。それがマスミンズの生き様よ。
Kenda-san gives a wide grin, though it looks a little strange. Please, take care of yourself.
おう、また頼むぞ。三代目。
三代目。
風の一段のだ。
ちなみに二代目は俺だ
And who's the yondai? Minato. Come, bitch. Give me a break. I bow my head and start walking. The smell of Juku-san clings to my entire body. A passing fox switches its nose and starts following me. I need to get home quickly and take a bath. I head home at a brisk pace as it tried to escape the kitsune. And then, whoosh. The wind is crying, mainly for the pain. I hate they know the target audience, the real target audience. After dinner, Rika approaches me with a solemn look on her face.
兄貴
What's with the sudden change?
深い意味はないのですが、呼び方を変えてみようかと。それで兄貴、明日の朝ごはんは何がいいですか？
Chotomate. The way you're addressing me and your tone are clashing, and I can't keep up.
では、兄貴、明日の朝飯は何にしやす？
Don't push yourself. So, who put you up to this?
ルイさんが家族でも刺激がある方が円満な生活を送れるので定期的に呼び方を変えてみるといいと。
She's got some nerve saying that, considering she and her Oji-san are no better. Rika, Bo-san, rather, let's talk about her dad. Rika, Nii-san suits you well, given how you're such a clear-cut honor student.
ありがとうございます。ですが、生活に何かしらの刺激がある方が兄さんも日々を楽しめるかと。
The way you call me, huh? Well, she used to call me Oni back in the day, so going back to that after all this time might be refreshing. Try calling me something else, whatever comes to mind.
では、兄様。兄上。
なるほど。
お兄ちゃん。
Nice. Oh! Nini? Is this Satoko? Satoko from Higurashi. Suka.
あんちゃん。
Not bad. What could I?
楽しんでいます。
It's actually quite refreshing and
で
interesting.
は試しに私も呼び方を変えてみてもらってもいいでしょうか。
I guess so. Imoto.
これはちょっと文学的な気持ちになりますね。
Is that so? Then how about next? Riku-chan.
まあなんだか幼なじみになったみたいでときめきました。
That's not what I meant. But okay. Next, Suki. Oi.
おいおい枯れた夫婦のようでいいですね。
Just so you know, that's it's like a joke. Why would you just so is like the basically just saying hey for an old weary couple to say not even say each other's name anymore. I don't know if there's a cultural thing, but I think like from the English perspective, imagine calling your wife that you've been married for years just hey, not her name, like, you know. That's like, you know, it's really distant. Is an old weary couple really a good thing?
理想です。
Rika, what do you mean by that? You got strange taste.
おいあれ
Oi. Look at that.
昭和の兄さんご立派です。
Showa era. Man, Showa era is like people born before the 1980 something. I can't remember what you call the current era now is, but like it was around 80s and before. It's the era of the previous emperor. Anyway, people in the past couldn't have been like that all the time, could they? That's a pretty anti-stereotypical view.
ですが今のやりとりだけで通じ合っている夫婦像は理想です。
By the way, how are they gonna localize those lines? Like, there's no way you can hear past the vocal lines. You would straight up hear them straight up talk about Japanese things, you know? Soka. Rika's heartstrings seem to be attached to some strange place.
それで兄さんのことはこれから何と呼びましょうか。
Nissan is fine. It feels more comforting that way.
では私もそのまま立花でほっとします。
Rika wears a natural smile. This is fine. Actually, this is better. As long as she stays the Rika I know, I'm satisfied. There are dango lined up on the table this morning. Dango. And what's more? Mitarashi dango.
自信作です。
Rika says, puffing out her chest with pride. I stare intently at the Mitarashi dango. I suspect the masterpiece isn't the dango itself, but the kuzu anpare? Moshikashite. Is this sukiyaki
ご
sauce?
敬願。兄さんご立派です。すき焼きのタレに蜂蜜を加えてみたらしのタレを作りました。
What is it about sukiyaki sauce that makes Rika go this far? Remind me again. What do you love sukiyaki tare so much?
美味しいですし万能調味料として可能性の追求がとても楽しいです。あと思い出の食事です。兄さん
Now I'm curious about that. Memories?
覚えていませんか。兄さんが話してくれたんですよ。まだお父さんとお母さんが生きていた頃、家族揃って最後に食べたのがすき焼きだったって。
Oh, man. Man.
辛い思い出かもしれませんが忘れてはいけない晩餐だと思っています。なので 私はいつでも兄さんがあの味を思い出せるようにすき焼きのタレを作りました。
You did all this for me?
私はずっと兄さんのためだけに生きています。
No, that's my line. I'll take proper care of you until you become a wonderful bride.
私の理想は高いですよ。少なくとも兄さんよりご立派でなければいけませんので。
Therefore, there's only one option then. That sounds like it might be easier to find than you think.
見つかりません。見つかりませんよ。簡単には。
なるほど。
はい。
We laugh together. We are having a strange conversation over a plate of mitarashi dango. But I suppose that is what being kyodai is like. Maybe that is just what Kazuko is. That means family, by the way.
あらら。
Oops, looks like Sumire is hungry.
では食べましょうか。すみれの分は串を取っておきますね。
あらら。
Sumire shakes its head, then picks up the dango with its beak, skewer, and all. Looks like it wants to eat with us.
あらら。
すみれったら。
We laugh again. Akazuku laughs together. Oh, we just sped run, you know. All right, so we're gonna choose Rika so we can get to Aino's route. If we choose more, Fumiya-san will end up in her route. We'll do Fumiya-san's after Aino's. So, seeking failure senpais. Want to turn your mistakes into lessons that connect to the future. Masumi Elementary School. I'm gonna skip this. You should watch part 3. You should watch part 3. I already did this in part 3, so I'm not repeating anything we already read. My failures. Okay, I'm just gonna be skipping this.
麦くん。
Okay. How, okay. Fireplace cleaning. Kawakami. It's a straightforward request. That's a relief. Okay, there we go. Kawakami. You don't see fireplaces very often, do you? I mean, you build campfires when you're out camping, but there's something nice about watching a fire. Fireplaces have a certain cool factor too. Like a man's dream or something. I guess I'll go check it out. Hello, I'm hearing about the request.
ああ、依頼を受けてくれたんだね。ありがとう。掃除の方をよろしく頼む。
わかった。
灰はそのあたりに投げておいてくれ。
Eh? It looks like this room is about to become a dull disaster. But if that's what they want. Yeah.
ああ、貴様何をする
Eh? Huh? But you told me to throw them.
ああ、もしかして本土から来た人だったかい
Hi, that's right. その通り。
なるほど。こっちでは捨てるを投げると言うんだ。
Is this some sort of Japanese thing that... Oh man, the localizers, good luck with this. Is that so? Oh man. I'll clean it up right
い
away.
や、私の言い方が悪かった。大丈夫だよ。
I am truly sorry. No, actually, the mere fact that there's a word, there's a translation for discard and like throw. Okay, I don't know, but it wouldn't make the prose much more easier to understand. No, I think it's okay. Let's see. I don't know, man. Maybe there's a better way to translate that. Anyway, I'm bowing my head, but he responds with a gentle smile.
実は私も本土から移住してきた人間なんだ。同じ失敗をしてしまったことがあるんだよ。
Oh, is that so?
ああ、だから気にしないでくれ。むしろ何かあったら気軽に言ってくれ。
じゃあ、 then I'll like to try using the fireplace.
厚かましいな君。
But you did say to feel free to ask.
言ったが部屋を汚してすぐにするとは思わんだろう。まあいいだろう。
Oh! The fire catches in the fireplace, and I hear the wood crackling. Atatakai. Well, actually, at this time of year, it's hot. And there's something nice about this. Fireplaces are just so romantic, aren't they?
まあ
So, how do you like this kind of lifestyle?
不便だ。
Huh?
案外薪が高い。コスパが悪すぎる。
Is that so? But you could just go out and gather some yourself.
面倒くさい。
That can't be.
薪割りも面倒くさい。薪割ってて一日が終わる。温度調節もできない。夜中に燃え終わると足さなきゃいけない。
Sorewa. That sounds incredibly inconvenient.
暖炉設置自体かなり高い。
Even if you say it's takai, it's just a heating appliance, so it shouldn't cost that much, right?
新車買える。
Huh? It costs that much?
ピザが焼けるわけじゃない。温かいだけ。
Sorewa, wouldn't the stove be more practical?
ああ、暖炉の前で椅子に座って酒を飲む。初めは浸っていたが。 もう飽きた。
For now, I'll clean the fireplace in the room.
ああ、頼むよ。
With Kawakami-san staring at the fireplace as if it were an abomination, I proceed to tidy up the room. When I return from the Oporo, I find Rika busy with something. Tadaima.
はい、私もお湯が冷める前にいただきます。
What were you working on?
ろうそくを作っていました。
Candles? Wait, is that a beehive?
はい、蜜蝋から作っています。
But why candles all of a sudden? We have oil lamps, don't we?
こちらの地方の七夕の風習で、ろうそくもらいというのがあるそうなんです。
I'm gonna search up on that. I wonder if I should go back to Hokkaido in the summer. No, I don't want to go back there during summer. Maybe fall or spring. Winter's actually also good, but like there are some days it snows so bad like you can't even move around. Like really bad, like blizzards. You ever seen candles?
始まりはそうだったようですが、今は提灯を持った子供が各家々を回ってお菓子をもらうそうです。
Sounds like Halloween.
ろうそく出せよと歌いながらだそうです。
That's a cheeky song for kids to sing.
真澄町ではろうそくちょうだいなと歌うそうです。
I guess that's just barely cute enough. Nah, Rika. Are you really going to give them candles?
いいえ、そんなことしたら子供がすねます。
That's absurd to think they'll sulk. I should give them the candles they asked for.
これは提灯に入れるためのろうそくです。
Huh? But I thought Tanabata has already passed.
こちらでは8月7日を七夕としているそうですよ。
So yeba, I recall some regions in Tohoku hold Tanabata festivals in August too. I'll finish making the rest, so go take your bath.
いいえ、私が作りたいんです。
Soka. Torika, those kodomo are her peers at the gakko. Even if their ages differ, they're still fellow. Oh man, anyway, the fellow students. All right. Oh, gakse students, my bad. All right, let me know when you're done. I'll reheat the bath.
はい、
Opuro.
ありがとうございます。兄さん。
We're even participating in town events now. We're truly starting to blend into Masamicho. But I am well aware that we will be staying in this town forever. Before long, we will return to our travels. The wind blows. The capricious and mischievous. Capricious and mischievous. Carrying letters along with it. Okay, now we are now officially in a route. Aino's route. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. This is gonna be a long one. Okay, it's time. Sipping a strawberry away from Success Smart during my breaks is my ultimate bliss. By the way, it's a good thing I fixed the issue with like some lines are still in Japanese. It was thanks to some weird engine issue, and the following lines, if I didn't fix them earlier, this would still be in Japanese. Although the following set of lines are going to be first pass translations. They don't have like a lot of proofreading behind them, so we'll see how this goes. It's delicious. Huh? A voice comes from somewhere. I think it's Aino's voice, but she's nowhere to be seen. No, seriously, where is she? I'm asking where you are. Which one? Oh, it should be where? Above my head? Uh-huh. When I look up, I see Aino descending from the sky. Wait, why? Nande? She is floating down while holding a casa. Why go out of your way to descend like that with a casa? Are you checking on the structural integrity of the building or something? Man, she's floating, she's descending very slowly that she can hold a conversation while still midair. Looking ahead, I see the town hall. It seems she came here for a reason. With those words, she lands softly on the ground and folds her casa. I think you're going to get injured one day. Or die. You're just so loose. Yeah, no, that's not what I meant. No, that's the thing I want. What kind of roman is found in finding too much of a hassle to walk down from the third floor? What? What are you looking at from up there? What's wrong with the top of my head? Why are you hesitating? When you say it's daijobu, it just makes me more curious. The lighting? So, did you have some business here at the town hall? Oh, is that by any chance the Birdman contest? It says something like Birdman contest participant registration certificate. That's great.
工房に付き合ってくれますか？確認したいことがあるので。
To the workshop? I'm free for the rest of the day, so sure.
どうですか？
Yeah, looks like there are no problems. I climbed into the cockpit to check how the controls feel. Though, to be honest, it's mostly just pedaling. So, you pedal like this during the actual event too.
それでプロペラを回すんです。
I'm a bit worried that I can't even try a test flight.
いいですよ。本番でもただただペダルを一生懸命漕いでください。
We're so back to Konosora, by the way. I could never finish that beat. I'm not even out of the common route of that beat because it's so long.
当日は無線で私の方から指示も出せますし。
Soka. But it's amazing you built this all by yourself.
作ったのは私一人ですが、一応マスミ町のバックアップもありましたから、実は町からもコンテスト出るようにお願いされていたんです。町の主催の大会ですが、有望な参加者がいないということで、父に話が来たんですが、私が引き受けたんです。なので普段から風車仕事がない時はこっちに仕事として専念していたんですよ。
Homiya-san mentioned something like that too.
故郷では飛行機の整備をしていましたから。
Maintaining Kukoki.
私の家にもこういう大きな工房があって、飛行機の修理とかちょっとした部品の製作の下請けとかいろいろやっていたんですよ。
Huh. So it was your profession. And that's the case. Should be able to build a Kukoki like this. Don't tell me. You even flew them yourself. Real Hikoki.
出ましたよ。
Hontono Hikoki. And that's incredible. Weren't you scared? Actually, I had never once been on an airplane in my entire life. I couldn't have imagined piloting one myself.
最初はちょっと怖かったですよ。でもそれよりはるかに気持ちよさが勝りますよ。
Aino speaks with eyes sparkling. It must have been a truly moving experience. Soka, I want to try riding one too.
どうですか？でしたら。
おい、さっきからうるさいな。誰か来ているのか？
Hmm? Someone comes down the stairs. Whether they've been sleeping or drinking, they glare at me with eyes that seem somewhat unfocused.
何をしている？なんだこの男は。
You beat him, by the way. He's incredibly grumpy. He's asking who I am, even though we actually met before.
今度の鳥野郎コンテストに出るんだよ。手伝ってもらっているの。
Oh no, wait, we heard this before the BGM.
鳥野郎コンテストだと？そういや町のやつが何か言ってたな。お前あれに出るのか？
そうだよ。
この機体で？
うん。
はあ。鳥野郎コンテストね。あんなのに出てどうするんだ？
お金が必要じゃない。あれを直すために。
なんだと？直す？お前まだそんな馬鹿げたことを続けているのか？
馬鹿げたことって何？
勝手にしろ。ま、こんな機体じゃコンテストで上位に入るのは無理だな。
どうして？
どうしてって知らん。じゃあな、うるさくするなよ。
Stomping loudly on the stairs, Aino's Tosan heads back, looking displeased.
ほら、ふてくされてるでしょ。
I wonder what's wrong with him. Your Tosan.
実は私たち飛行機で不時着してこの町にやってきたんですよ。
Huh? Was that the case?
はい。
I knew the game was somewhere else, but I didn't know that was the backstory.
それでプライドが折れてるのかもしれません。父は飛行機の腕だけがよりどころの人でしたから。
He's quite delicate, isn't he?
まあ、拗ねた大人のことは放っておきましょう。
ところで、what were you saying earlier about fixing or not fixing something? Does it have something to do with a crash landing?
ああ、それはいいじゃないですか。またお話しします。
Is that so?
それより今はトリアローコンテストです。大会のレギュレーションの確認をしますね。今回の飛行機の動力はパイロットの人力、プロペラのみとなっています。
So, they compete to see how far they can fly.
競うのは距離ではなくタイムですね。舞台となる湖はだいたい外周10キロほどになります。
It's gonna Sora all over again.
南のステージからスタートして湖を一周して帰ってくる感じですね。
At least the part where they actually build planes, I guess.
開催場所が変わってもだいたい同じようなコースが用意されます。完走できるのはそのうち3分の1ぐらいでしょうか。
So, quite a few people fail to reach the goal.
途中で着水することも多いですし、あとはコースアウトですね。単純に飛ぶことはできてもうまく周回できるようにするにはちょっとした技術がいりますので。
Soka. So, it's not enough to just build a plane that can fly to the goal quickly. Unless it's a plane capable of properly navigating a course around the lake.
そういうことです。あとはパイロットの頑張りですね。風が強かったり思ったよりスピードが出ないと途中で体力が尽きてしまったりもしますから大変だと思いますけどお願いします。
Leave it to me.
そうだ、そろそろチーム名も考えておく必要があります。
Team name?
はい、なんか飛行機作ってそうなチーム名です。何かいいのありそうですかね。
You can't just bring that on me all of a sudden. Do you have something in mind, Aino?
私はその空中プロジェクトとかそんな感じかなとか。
She looks a little embarrassed. No, it's actually a perfectly decent suggestion. I can see why she'd be embarrassed though. Team name, huh? I wonder what kind of name would be good. I gaze absent-mindedly at the Sora outside the Madoka. Great Sky. Great Sky 100%. Or something like that. It's not like it's a weird name or anything, but it's just embarrassing. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I'm trying to force a sense of romance into the name. Now that I actually said it out loud, it's just embarrassing. Aino's idea is fine. The Sky Project.
いや、麦さんのでもいいですよ。大空 100%。
I need to remember this one.
いや、麦さんのでもいいですよ。大空 100%。
大空は
いや、麦さんのでもいいですよ。大空 100%。
100%. 大空 100%. 大空 100%. Yeah, please go ahead.
どうぞどうぞ。じゃあ、まあ、じゃんけんで。
Yeah, I guess so.
勝っちゃった。
Even though I won, it was complicated getting with Janken.
じゃあ、まあ、
Even though she won.
空中プロジェクトでいきましょうか。
YouTube project.
それで、あとは当日に手伝っていただく人が必要なんです。
お手伝い？
テイクオフするとき、私と一緒に翼を持つ人です。
So, your Otosan is out then.
調子ですから。
Since they only need to have wings, it feels like almost anyone could do it, even without any special knowledge.
それはそうですね。
In that case, someone who seemed like they'd enjoy this kind of thing and had plenty of free time immediately came to mind. I'll try looking around on my end.
トリアローコンテスト？知っているぞ。参加を検討したが、自分以外にも手伝いがいるとかで面倒だからやめた。
That's the same way they draw Katagiri and Aiko with the crying emoticon thing. That's the help I want to ask you for.
まあ、どうしてもというなら条件によっては出てやらないでもない。
条件？
俺がパイロットをすること、そして一番早く飛ぶこと、誰よりもな。
That sounds like a huge hassle. Suka. Never mind. I'll ask someone else.
何？諦めるのが早くないか？嫌いじゃないが、そのスピード感。
Because of the speed. He already. Yeah. No matter how I think about it, I don't think we'll find a common ground.
分かった。どうしてもと言うなら手伝ってやらないでもない。
ちょろい。
だが、パイロットだけはさせてもらうぞ。なんか飛行機の翼を担いでえいやっさと離陸を手伝うだけの役はごめんだ。
That's actually exactly what I was planning to ask for, though. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like I'm obsessed with being a pilot, but I have a feeling that if I leave it to him, things won't end well. And I don't Aino would approve either.
諦めるのか？
ああ。
そこまで言うなら譲歩してやらないでもない。
Jesus Christ. So ちょろい。とってもちょろい。
離陸をえいやっさと手伝う役をするのは構わない。その代わりすごい勢いで助走をつけさせてくれ。誰よりも早くだ。そして掛け声はスライサー。かっこよく決めよう。
かっこいい。
それが条件だ。
Pulling a momentum with incredible force as a pilot, that makes me very uneasy. Even if it's not me saying it, I hate the idea of being sent out with a shout like "Slicer!" When I returned to Aino's workshop, Ken-san was just about to climb into his truck to head home.
よう、ちょうど荷物を運んできたところだ。
Cargo?
コンテストに必要な諸々の部品さ。お前が手伝ってくれるらしいが、さすがに2人じゃ無理があるだろう。町としてもバックアップするからな。
That's reassuring.
地元開催としては地元チームに頑張ってほしいんだが、なかなか有望なチームがなくてな。あの嬢ちゃんはまだ望みがありそうだし、せいぜいサポートしてやってくれ。
はい。I think I can ask Kawase to help. However, he has some strange joke in. He says he wants a takeout that pursues as much speed as possible.
川瀬さんらしいですね。まあ、機体を押すのにスピードと言われても限度がありますが、できる限り対応しましょう。
Also, I know, if it were you, what kind of shout would you use? You know, when you're setting up a Goki with a heave-ho.
掛け声？そんなの、その時にならないとわからないですよ。
I know, but just try to imagine it.
ダフンダ？
ダフンダ？なんで？
さあ、想像してみたら、その言葉がしっくりきました。
Kawase wants to make that part look cool.
というと？
Slicer!
かっこ
悪い。
なんですか、その大根の皮むいてそうな掛け声。
She ain't wrong there. She ain't wrong.
それ私にも強要されるんですか？ちょっと嫌です。
Well, I understand how you feel. Can't everyone just use whatever chant they like?
それはダメです。採点項目にはチームワークという項目もありまして、離陸する際にどれだけ気持ちの揃った掛け声を上げられるかも点に関わると言われています。
That's part of scoring?
噂ですけど。
Still, it'll probably be better to coordinate the chants. If they're all over the place, they'll throw us off. I'll go try to negotiate. Slicer. The request for Slicer was kyakkka.
なんだと？じゃあどういう掛け声でいくと？
And that's the thing. Mate. Yeah.
お前はバカか？
It's not my fault. The team leader is the one saying it. So what can I do?
話にならん。なかったことにしてくれ。
Mate, let's find a middle ground.
間を取る？
I guess so. How about the funsa?
ダサい！
じゃあ、how about this? The slicer! The slicer! かっこ悪い。
そのあたりか。それでもダサいがギリギリ妥協しよう。
ギリギリ。The discussion turns toward whether the licer might work.
どこに向かっているんですか？
I'm the one who wants to know that. It's just a chat. Can't we just compromise?
私もそこまでこだわってるわけじゃないんですが、最後の「さあ」がなんか力が入らないんですよ。飛行機を送り出すときグッと踏ん張りたいわけですから。
そっか。
ダ・ライダー
The rider.
とかどうですか？これなら踏ん張りが効きそうです。
Give me a second there.
ダ・ライダーダ・ライダーとかどうですか？これなら踏ん張りが効きそうです。
Sokka. Adding rider might appeal to those types too. And this time, I feel like we might actually have something.
ダ・ライダー悪くはない。
悪くない。However, how does it remain lost in
も
thought?
っと語尾をシュッといきたいんだが。
By the way, imagine Mugi going back and forth from the late to the workshop.
だーっていうのが何かを踏ん張っているイメージでスピード感がないんだよな。
No. At the moment, the crab is sent out onto the lake. It's definitely bracing us all, so it's probably correct.
俺が思うに最後の掛け声は叫ぶ本人ではなく飛行機に託す思いであってほしい。そういう意味ではすっと飛んでいくイメージの方が適当だと思わないか？もう一度練り直してみてくれ。
Again, he's going back and forth for the workshop to the lake. What on earth am I doing? I'm starting to feel a sense of futility. Come in. I'll try someone else. I guess I'm just getting tired.
え？
My bad. For everything. じゃあね。
待て。
どうしたの？
そのなんだ。だ踏んだ
I don't really get it, but apparently the foot does fine.
どうしたんですか？何の心変わりが？
Maybe it was like that saying. If pushing doesn't work, try pulling.
麦さん、テクニシャンですね。私も気をつけないと。
Careful, what?
川瀬さん OK と。では、手伝いはあと一人見つかれば大丈夫ですね。
Oh, there's one more? So, if Aino and Kawase both have wings, that'll be two, right?
尾翼を持つ人も必要なんですよ。
Okay, this could be better. So if Aino and Kawase are the wings, there'll be two, right? Okay. A tail wing. Naruhodo. One more person to help, huh? I immediately thought of someone who would love this kind of thing, but other than that, well, anyway, I'll try my luck and ask around. But who? Oh, we'll start with Ken's son.
コンテストの手伝い？お前、俺を暇人か何かと思ってないか？
In the middle of a big town-wide event, do I look like someone with time to white glasses? Do you look like someone with time to white glasses at the shop?
バカ言うな。当日は稼ぎ時なんだよ。よそからたくさん人が来ているからな。お前らの手伝いをしている暇はない。
そっか。ところで、Was your always rocking the duck boat related to some contest?
あれはコンテストのために水質調査とかしてたんだ。
That wasn't for a contest doing water quality service and stuff. Ah, and so...
お前、 俺があんなところでアヒルボートを漕いで暇つぶしてると思ってたのか？
Yeah. Well, I'm glad the mystery's solved. Honestly, I was surprised. For now, let's invite someone else. Ask Kensen to help with the Tori Man contest. Let's try Ruri next. Rui, do you want a moment?
どうした？
実は
待て、皆まで言うな。鳥野郎コンテストに参加することは知っている。その参謀をお願いしたいということなんだな。
but not the strategist.
すまん。ちびっ子たちと一緒に私たちも参加することになっているんだ。
Oh shit. Alright. Good thing I have the LLM ready for this shit, right? Oh no. Give me a second. I thought all the Japanese were... Unfortunately, I have to resurrect this. Maybe for a few lines. My little kids, maybe an ensemble group, are they participating in the bird watching contest? The bird watching contest?
ああ、この日に向けてみんなで飛行機を作ってきたんだ。
Okay, it's back to English. I don't know why some lines are still not translated, but some lines are. Sokka, that sounds fun.
ということですまない。お互い頑張ろう。
仕方ない. I'll invite someone else. Okay, you gotta save. Oh yeah, this is an important save, so this is supposed to be save 4. So we're gonna get Speaker.
トリ野郎コンテスト？なんで私がそんなものを。
I just need you to help me take off.
そういうの苦手だから。
You need the ability to read the wind. I need the ability to read the wind. Isn't Speaker good at that? I want to borrow that power.
まあそうね。得意といえば得意だけど。
We need Speaker's wind reading.
私の風読み。
風読み。
いいわ。風を読んであげる。ただ条件があって、風読みではなく風読みでお願いしたいわ。つまり漢字で書くと
I don't know what's happening to my fucking translations. わかった。I don't know why I hung up on though.
そうだ。ちなみに離陸する時の掛け声なんですが。
掛け声？
いいやと怒り出す時、どういう声を出しそうですか？
なんでそんなこと聞くの？その時にならないとわからないわよ。
でも想像してみてください。
想像ってダフンだとか。
How did she know? How does she know it's the funda?
変なことを言ったわ。
全然変じゃないです。パーフェクトな人材です。
Bro, why is there like this? Aino conspicuously gives a thumbs up.
満面の笑みでサムズアップ？なんなの？
Ask Pika to help the Toriyaro contest. I hate how I need to have this check. I don't know. I thought I fixed all the bugs with all. I thought I translated all the Japanese words already. I thought it was all dealt with. Why are there still some things going through? I need to do is take a screenshot. I'm gonna tell my LLM, what the fuck is this, bro? We spent 6 hours trying to fix this thing. All that was left was to finish the Shikoki and wait for the contest date. Ooh, anemone. Nighttime. From then on, I headed to Aino's workshop every morning, spending my days until night, single-mindedly helping her finish the goki for the contest. My job mainly consisted of the heavy lifting. No matter how much knowledge or skill she has, there's no way she could do something like this all by herself. Maybe you should take a little break.
大丈夫ですよ、これくらい。お母さん、その部品取って。
Here you go. Ka-san? You call me... It's like when you go to school and you accidentally call your teacher Ka-san.
恥ずかしい。先生をお母さんって呼んでしまうあれが発動してしまいました。
Oh, man. Exactly that. Not gonna lie, that happened to me at least once in my life. Yeah, well, I think that happens quite often. That's fine, isn't it? I once accidentally called a girl in my class, but then they named my pet dog.
結構レアな上にだいぶ失礼じゃん。
I never heard that before, but that's just plain bad. The dog's name was Hanako, so it didn't feel that out of place. It was fine.
そういう問題ではないような。こうして夜に飛行機を作っていると母のことを思い出します。
All right, what's the what's the heartstring story here?
母は今は腕利きの整備士として工房で働いているんですよ。
Okay, so at least she's still alive.
私も小さい時からそれを手伝っていました。
I wonder if she'll be able to return to her hometown anytime soon. Or perhaps she won't return at all. For some reason, it felt difficult to ask her about those things. If she wanted to talk about it, Aino would probably say something.
鳥野郎コンテスト。きっと優勝してみせます。それで賞金を手に入れるんです。
Ah,
それに自信も。
Jishin?
はい。それで故郷に帰るんです。
Huh? Does she really need Jishin just to go home?
ちょっと一休みしてますね。
Ah. Ah! Before I knew it, Aino's Tosan was standing there. He gazes intently at Aino's ikoki.
鳥野郎コンテストか。俺も出たことがある。
Is that so?
まあ、いいところまで行ったよ。しかしこいつ。
He frowns at the machine for some reason.
アイノに言ってやれ。
What is it?
スピードを重視しすぎるとコースアウトするよ。まず目指すのはゴールまで完走することだ。タイムは後からついてくる。
Why don't you just tell her yourself?
断る。じゃあな。俺が言ったとは言うなよ。
Bro, you remember your first meeting with her dad? He literally says he's a socially awkward shy guy. Hi. What a ridiculous man.
よし、続きをしましょうか。
As they're switching places, Aino returned. Aino? I was watching the plane, and it occurred to me. If you focus too much on speed, you'll go off course. First, let's just aim to finish the race. The speed will come later. Aino's eyes widen in surprise.
父がそんなアドバイスを麦さんにしたんですか？
Ah, something like that. She's seen right through me.
何かあるなら自分で言えばいいのに。作業しててもすっごい背後から視線を感じるんですよ。手伝ってくれたらいいのに。
I wonder what it is. Is the relation between Otosan and Musume naturally that awkward? I can probably go an hour or two. I mean, it's 12 midnight, but like, I'm just gonna be working at home. I already missed out a lot of time in the weekend, and as you can see, there's still some mistakes showing up. I'm so angry. The machine for the contest only needs final adjustments. All I can do is sit in the cockpit to check the condition of the pedals, or help out with a bit of heavy lifting. If I recall, the organizing committee, though they're really just people from the town hall, are supposed to come by today to check the planes. Apparently, if something is clearly unfinished or doesn't meet the regulation 3 days before the tournament, it results in disqualification. Well, if it's Aino's playing, it should be fine. I've been thinking this since yesterday, but there are more people in town. And there are people I don't usually see, clearly outsiders.
コンテストの出場者や見物に来た人たちよ。
Fumiya-san.
これのためにだいぶ遠くからやってくる人もいるみたいだから。
Wow.
町への経済効果も期待できるわね。
On the day before the contest, participants gather from all over. Since conventional jet planes can no longer be used, everyone has been searching for a new way for aircraft to exist. Because of that, there are plenty of opportunities in the Sora. They can even become business opportunities. In fact, during my travels, I've seen people several times talking about trying to start their transportation businesses using engine-powered planes. Engine-powered planes? I'm pretty sure maybe the translation should be something else here because jet planes, engine. Maybe they mean a particular engine, or a particular way of powering the plane. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother about this right now. Considering safety and cost, the hurdles seem high though. Even so, they work hard with eyes sparkling. Some with ambition, some with dreams, and some carrying sadness.
この時間はいつもこんな風なのか？
らしいな。
だとしたら、俺たちが飛ぶときは
羽の角度を少し調整した方が良くないか？
それは朝になってから天候を見てだな。
間に合うか？
At the lake that serves the contest venue, people who look like participants are gathering with grim expressions. It seems they are conducting preliminary research while formulating their strategies.
潮風には注意だな。
だな。
Everyone was concerned about the wind conditions.
風が騒いでいる。何かが起きようとしている。
It's nice we have a wind reader here.
というか、この人たちは何？なんでこんなに集まって風言ってるの？まさか風の乱れに気づいて。
Look at Mika's face. She's like, oh no, it's over for me. I thought I was special. Mika!
ああ、麦。
I'll be counting on you tomorrow.
早速風を読んでいたところなんだけど。あ、読んでいるんじゃなくて読んでいるね。
I like Suika. Things like this. What the fuck? I know that.
それでこれ何なの？
Looking at them now, I see adults with apparent skill and knowledge gathered here, taking this seriously. Their funding might even be on a completely different level. And yet, Aino is trying to compete with among them. Is she really going to be okay? I feel a bit overwhelmed by the lineup of rivals surrounding us.
緊張してますか？
Where is that voice coming
上
from?
ですよ、上。
Ue?
ヤッホー、麦さん。
Ah!
よっこいしょっと。
Where did you just fall from?
木の上です。
Nande?
木の上から偵察をしていたんです。そしたら麦さんたちがいたから。
You really do drop in from everywhere, don't you?
見てください、麦さん。あれは前回優勝者の滋賀チームストップ・ザ・琵琶湖です。オーラがありますよね。
Their name is literally Stop the Biwako. What? Stop the lake Biwa is lake, right? What is ko mean? What does it mean when it's Biwako? Anyway. Shika, stop the Biwako.
あちらにいるのが前々回優勝者の京都チームゲット・ザ・琵琶湖です。
Get the Biwako? They're really obsessed with the lake Biwa. Okay.
その隣にいるのが前々前回優勝の仙台チームのワンコ・ザ・カーニバルですね。
Wonka the Carnival. I see. Since it's Sendai, is it Wonka Soba?
いえ、犬好きらしいです。
That's confusing. It's not easy to win consecutive titles, is it?
毎回開催地が違うせいで競合でも参加できないチームもありますし、気象条件が違いますから、前回と同じ場所で通用した飛行機が勝てるとは限らないんです。
In that case, it sounds like the local team has an advantage.
はい、絶対負けられない戦いがそこにあります。燃えてきました。
I felt a little intimidated by the sight of all the rivals lined up, but looking at Aino, I somehow felt at ease. Among all the rivals with their talent and funding, Aino is surely the strangest of them all. With this kind of momentum, I might actually be able to pull this off. The day of the Toriyaro contest has finally arrived. Participants are flocking to the lakeside in increasing numbers. We had just finished transporting our machine here ourselves. A large crowd has gathered around the lake as serves as the venue, and the machines of all sorts of shapes are lined up before us.
ちょっといろいろと見てきていいですか？
She seems restless and eager to explore. Dozo, I'll keep an eye on the machine. Aino seems to be having a great time, chatting with various owners while admiring the machines up close. Being fellow aviation enthusiasts, I'm sure they have plenty to talk about. After a while, Aino returns.
いやー、皆さんいろいろと工夫していらっしゃって素晴らしいです。
Did you have a good talk?
楽しいなんて私は偵察してたんですよ。見た限りうちの期待にかないそうなチームは多くはありませんでした。普通に飛べばかなり上位を狙いそうですよ。
That's good to hear.
こんにちは。スピカさん、今日はありがとうございます。なんだかすごいわね。飛行機だらけ。歩いてるとちょくちょく風が通って声が聞こえてドキッとするわ。
There's no reason for your heart to race over that.
おい、俺たちが飛ぶ頃にいい風が吹きそうだぜ。
マジか。深めの風を。
時。
Team name is Aerial Project.
川瀬さんはまだでしょうか。
The meeting time has long since passed.
まったく、いつもスピード言ってるのに遅刻するなんて。来ないですね。
He's not here. Even after the meeting time had passed, Kawase did not appear.
競技開始30分前となりました。フライト番号5番までのチームはスタンバイエリアに機体を運んでください。
そろそろ始まっちゃうみたいですね。
I guess so. This Mazui. If I go looking for him, our turn might actually come up while I'm gone.
あ、いたいた。
A child from town comes running toward me.
川瀬のお兄ちゃんから伝言を頼まれたの。
Miss Seiji, I have a bad feeling about this.
今日ラジコンコンテストが開かれることを忘れていた。あっちは純粋にスピードを競うものだ。
Damn. Man, I feel bad for them.
だからすまん。
And then he ran away.
なんて人でしょうか。川瀬さんには危険な実験で埋め合わせしてもらうことにしましょう。
That sounds terrifying.
急ぎ、誰か手伝いを探さないといけませんね。
It can't be helped. I'll try asking around my acquaintances. to see if anyone is available right now. There are only 30 minutes until the start. I have to hurry no matter what.
無理さんはどなたかいるんですか？
Yeah, I don't know. This is all so sudden. A few faces come to mind, but I have no idea where they even are. I don't know if I'll be able to find them in time.
しょうがないな。
Suddenly a voice calls out. The person walking toward me is Aino's Dosan.
お父さん。
予備メンバーぐらい用意しておけ。当日何が起こるかわからないんだから。
お父さんが手伝ってくれるの？
勘違いするなよ。
Tsundere Dosan. Huh? So it's not like that? You're not going to help us?
手伝うよ。けど勘違いするなよって言ってるんだ。
何を？
俺はその飛行機がお前らの不手際のために空を飛べないのがかわいそうだから手伝うんだ。
Man, this is straight out like this is straight up Tsundere, man.
お前らのためじゃない。勘違いするなよ。
Hi. Even the hoof is also Tsundere. He's a complicated man. Tsundere.
あれってあのおっさん。
間違いない。双葉湊じゃねえか。
4代目エウィ。
初代チャンピオンの双葉だ。マジか。
ち。あれだか。
The first champion of the contest, Minato-san?
まあな。
ノンストップラブ。フォーヒソカの湊か。
Non-stop love for Hisoka Minato.
ノンストップラブ。フォーヒソカ。
Are we talking about I don't know if there's any other Hisoka. I'm only thinking of the guy from Hunter x Hunter. I didn't know. No. That non-stop love for Hisoka part is
その時のチーム名だ。
Hisoka is
母の名前ですね。
Oh, that's an actual name? Sorry, it's the only Hisoka I know in my life is the fucking
妻と盛り上がっていた時期だったのさ。あの頃は。
She even taught me the kanji. Aino's Akasan's name. Aino's Akasan's name is written as Hisoka, so they say. Oh man, we lost something here because the LLM didn't translate well. The Suka. I heard some strange wasa before we set off.
手伝ってくれるんだね。
And not wasa.
まあ、しょうがないだろう。やるからには優勝を狙っていくぞ。
それで誰なの？
He's Aino's Dosan.
そう。よろしく。
よろしく。
これどうぞ。
Pizza? Why are you pulling something like that all of a sudden? Now I'm hungry for pizza, but it's midnight. I shouldn't. Oh man, when we start reading Speaka's route, I better order some pizza.
いただこう。なんだこれ。おい。
悪い人ではなさそうね。
What are you checking for?
さあ、いよいよトリアローコンテストが始まります。
Oh, looks like it's just starting.
なんとか間に合いましたね。
Fumiya-san's voice echoes across the blade. Tents are pitched atop the cliff that serves as the takeoff point, where the chocho sits looking quite
こ
self-important.
の大会も記念すべき10回目となりました。トリアローコンテストを主催いただいている山城ホールディングスの中馬会長からお言葉をいただきます。
皆さん、この度はたくさんのご参加をいただきありがとうございます。おかげさまで10回目にして過去最多のエントリーをいただきました。厄災以来、多くの人にとって空とは旅するものではなく、ただ恐れながら見上げるもの、あるいは焦がれながら諦めるものとなりました。それでも人は 挑戦をやめません。かつて昔の人が手探りで空への道を切り開いたように、再び空を我らの手に。誰もこの大会がその偉大な目標の礎となることを願っております。フライハイ。
The word fly high didn't show. The word high didn't show.
そうだよ。俺たちはまだやれる。
He begins to cry.
空を諦められねえよ。
So many of the participants are crying.
翼をください。
Aino is crying too.
大空に行きたいか。ニューヨークに行きたいか。
I'm literally here right now.
と言ってみたものの、ニューヨークに用はないのですが。
I know. I mean, you can visit this Oji-san.
皆さん、そんなに行きたいのかな、ニューヨーク。
It's a good place. Only the Oji-san are getting hyped, so it's probably just an old joke.
それでは早速トップバッターの登場です。
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that I know that. It's from a movie. I can't remember, but like.
いきなりの優勝候補、前回2位の注目チーム、石川から出場の100万石パワーズです。いきますぜー。威勢のいい掛け声とともにテイクオフしました。まずはバランスよく風に乗っているようですが、おっと、コースを外れていきます。どうやら風に流されているようです。このままではコースアウトとなってしまいます。とうとう諦めて飛行機を着水させました。優勝候補100万石パワーズ、無念のリタイアです。
Retire this. When you play the JoJo fighting game, when you lose, it's retire this.
対岸の向こうってすぐ海になっているんですよ。そこから来る風が厄介かもしれません。もちろんそれも計算に含んでいるでしょうけど。
I guess you won't know until you actually try it.
続いての2番手も実績のあるチームです。徳島より出場の町遊びーズ。水面スレスレ粘っていますが、もう限界か。とうとう着水です。ゴールまでは至りませんでしたが、なかなかのフライトを見せてくれました。さあ、3番手は我らが松見町より出場するチームです。
Bro, I'm getting goosebumps. I know this is a story, but I'm feeling it. Oh! As expected at the local team, the crowd is getting hyped.
松見町子ども合奏団とそのリーダーである厚澤瑠衣さんによる有志チーム。チーム名はネオチン。
ネオチンチン。
ルイちゃん、ちょっといいかな。チーム名なんだけど。
何か問題でも？
まあ、問題あるかな。ほら、これ。
ネオチンチ
ン。ネオチン。ほら！チーム名の申請書に何を書いてるんだ！
ネオチンチン町議会チームって書いただけだよ。
ネオチンチン町議会。It's not again.
ネオチンではなくネオ申請だ。
ネオチンチン？
だから違う。
聞き苦しい点があり申し訳ございません。ネオチンではなくネオチンネオチンチン。
Bro, how are they gonna look? Oh, the localizers will see it's actually meant to say dick. Uya-san was confused.
ネオチンチン町議会チームの登場です。
Base! Uya-san! Base! Base! Fucking base! Uya-san! She literally said it. In the end, she had gotten it wrong.
行くぞ！
Rui, acting as the pilot, climbs aboard while the children all push the plane forward. The rules state one person on each side, but this must be an exception. The Hikoki takes off. For a moment, it seems to float in the sky, but immediately after takeoff, the wings snap with a loud crack, and the plane plunges into the lake. A collective sigh escapes the crowd at the venue. Rui was immediately rescued by a boat, waves with a smile. Warm applause rises from the gallery. While some teams are taking the challenge seriously, there are plenty of others participating with a festival-like mindset, just like Rui and the others. In some cases, people even dive into the lake while spreading things like cardboard wings. Perhaps about half of them are competing seriously, such as university clubs or hang glider enthusiast teams, or the high school in Konosara. And finally, our turn arrives.
続いてエントリーナンバー18、ますみ町より代表者ふさば愛乃ちゃん。
Alright, the goosebumps are now actually here because I thought earlier.
チーム名空中プロジェクト。大歓声です。我らが地元ますみ町よりのエントリー2チーム目。機械には誰よりも詳しく、町では風車の整備を担ってくれているふさば愛乃ちゃん。町に来てわずか1ヶ月足らず、何でも屋としてめきめきと頭角を現してきている麦くん。出発です。
準備はいいですか？
あ、
待って、今はまだその時じゃないわ。飛ぶべき風が来ていない。じゃあいつ？それは風が教えてくれる。
Oh no 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 no.
どうしたんでしょうか。なかなか出発しません。規定により1分以内に出発しなければ反則となってしまいます。
そろそろいいですか？まだよ。
静止したまま時間が過ぎていきます。とうとう残り10秒。
このままじゃ失格ですよ。来たわ。さあ行くわよ。走って。
あと5秒。
後ろ走らないと失格です。
あと2秒。
飛ぶんだ。
謎の掛け声とともに今飛び出しました。
The Hikoki, having briefly dipped toward the surface of the lake, immediately begins a slow ascent. And this part of the flight is going exactly as Aino-chan described it beforehand. Sumari, I'll call the takeoff a success.
さあ、まずは安定した飛行を見せています。そのままゴールまで突き進め。我らがますみ町のエースパイロット。
The plane is stable. I guess the rest is up to me. And this is definitely taking a toll on my legs. And I'm not picking up as much speed as I thought it would. What? Why now of all times? It's a little itchy. The base of my leg. Why now? But the more I wonder why it's happening now, the itchier it gets. The base of my leg. It's itchy. No. It's the thing attached to the base of my leg. It's itchy. The thing attached to the base of my leg.
スピーカーからは何やら怪しい声が響き渡っています。放っておくと言ってはいけないことを言ってしまいそうな。
My chin is itchy!
とうとう言ってしまいました。いや、場内からは失笑とブーイングが飛び交っています。愛乃ちゃん、マイク入ってるの伝えてなかったの？
いや、どうでしょう。やり取りできるようトランシーバーをつけてるとは言ったんですが、会場全体に流れるとは思ってなかったのか、トランシーバーのこと自体忘れているのか。
The whole town knows your dick is itchy.
でもさっきまでのチームもちゃんとパイロットの声流れてたから分かってるはずじゃ。あるいはむしろ聞いてほしいのか。
麦さんの性格からするとそれかも。
麦くん、底知れないわ。
もしもーし、麦さん聞こえてますよ、いろいろと。
What? What is it, Aino? I can't hear. Ah!
ちょっと落ち着いてください。麦さんのうめきがノイズになって聞こえないんですよ。
What? Aino, it's just. It's itchy. Aino, it's itchy. The base. It's itchy. Mommy, Aino, it's so itchy. It's bad.
マイクのことを忘れているのか聞いてほしいのか分かりませんが、響き渡る麦くんのあられもない声に会場は戸惑っています。子供の耳を塞いでいる保護者の姿も見受けられます。なんというか主催者としてすいません。
Now that's the Neo Shin Shokukai. Anyway. Somehow the itching has subsided. Following Minato-san's advice, I carefully navigate the course to avoid veering off. I think I covered about 2/3 of the course. And there's about 3 kilometers left until the goal. But...
おっと速度が落ちてきました。高度もだんだん下がっています。このまま着水か。ゴールはまだまだ先です。頑張れ麦くん。
麦さん、頑張れ。
飛ばしすぎたな小僧。気をつけても着水する恐怖からついつい最初から全力で行ってしまうんだ。
それ飛ぶ前に忠告してあげてよ。
I pedaled desperately to spin the propeller and maintain my altitude. 2 kilometers left. Just a little more. Hold on. What have I been working so hard up until now? Just to fall down at a half-baked point like this. Just a little more. Squishy. 1 kilometer left. Ah! I'm not gonna fall for something like this. I am. We are. Aerial project, isn't it? My left leg is cramping. Ah!
すごい。だんだん謎の勢いに感動を覚えてきました。
頑張れ。
いけ
ー。戸惑い続けていた会場からも応援の声が上がり始めています。
麦さん。
Just a little more. Just a little more. I glide at the very limit, skimming the surface, teetering on the edge of hitting the water. The plane continues straight, charging toward the red goal marker.
見事ゴールインです。手元のタイムでもこれまでで一番の好タイムが出たようです。
We got PB. Aino approaches me in the boat. She peers down at my battered, bruised body and smiles.
麦さん、お疲れ様です。ゴールインですね。
I somehow managed to do it.
麦さん、飛んでいる時の無我夢中な叫びなんですが、スピーカーを通して丸聞こえでしたが。
Perfectly audible? The base of my leg. That's itchy. No. That's the thing attached to the base of my leg. That's itchy. The thing attached to the base of my leg.
あれは望むところだったんでしょうか。
Yeah. I forgot about that. Wasn't it?
こっちでしたか。
You heard everything? Soka. At this rate, I don't even want to get out of this plane.
そういうわけには。
Around the time the sun began to tilt.
これにてエントリーした全50チームすべてがフライトを終えました。素敵な挑戦の数々、本当にありがとうございました。さあ、早速ですが結果も届いているようです。栄えある優勝は総合得点489点で青森から来たねぶたフライチームです。
Oh no. What about the home court advantage? We were beaten by dudes from Aomori, which is the closest prefecture to Hokkaido.
そして2位は我らが松見町より出場した空中プロジェクト。
Well, the result was second place.
見てください、麦さん。
This is...
準優勝のトロフィーです。
Ah, even for a runner-up, it was quite a magnificent thing. If we sell that trophy, it might help with our funds.
違いますよ。これはちゃんと飾っておきますよ。ほら、準優勝にもちゃんと賞金が出るんです。
That's amazing. Looking back, the plane Aino design was very well made. Half the other planes were that kind would fall right after takeoff, or ukoki that wouldn't fly straight and would veer off course. At most, maybe only about 20% of them could actually aim for the finish line properly. Even with some help, she built most of this all by herself. I couldn't help but look at the strange girl before me with newfound respect.
これは麦さんの分です。
Huh?
手伝っていただきましたから山分けです。山というほどないですが。
No, I don't need that.
そういうわけにはいきません。いっぱい手伝ってもらったんですから。
But I already have plenty of fun. Please, use all of it to fix the airplane.
麦さん。
And then you'll have to hurry back to your Okasan.
ありがとうございます。
Ah. ところで, where's Minato-san?
いつの間にか消えていますね。
He seems to be a celebrity around here. All sorts of people were asking for his autograph. I guess everyone has a different path.
そうみたいですね。
So, what are you going to do with the prize money? Is there something you want? Wait, そういえば, you did say you might fix something once you got the money.
はい。飛行機を直すんです。
Ukoki?
本当の飛行機を直して空を飛ぶんですよ。コンテストのための飛行機じゃありません。世界を旅するための飛行機を完成させるんです。
A real airplane? To travel the world? That sounds like the plane you flew in, the one that made an emergency landing.
いえ、あれは父の飛行機ですので勝手に触れないんです。損傷が激しくてとても治らないみたいですし、だから私は私の飛行機を用意することにしたんです。
Aino's Ukoki?
はい、私の飛行機です。その飛行機に乗って海の向こうの故郷に帰るんです。
兄さん、聞きましたか？北の道路、土砂の撤去にまだ時間がかかるそうです。
Soka. It looks like I'll be staying in this town for a while longer than.
兄さん、今ほっとしましたか？
Huh? That's not true.
そうですか。
Wait, give me a second. Need to take a little break. Okay, I'm back. I can only do 1 hour. It's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go to sleep at 2. Anyway, did she see right through me?
兄さん、私、北へ向かおうと思っています。
Huh? But isn't the road still blocked?
今、町に復興調査団の人たちが来ているの。
Is that so? My bad.
塞がっている道路とは違うルートで北へ向かうそうです。それで私も一緒に行く。
A different route? Huh. I guess there is more than one way. My bad again.
兄さんはこの町に残ってください。
Huh?
私、この町好きです。
Then, ja, why did you stay here too, Rika? Rika thinks for a moment, looking a little sad.
私たちは兄弟だから、兄さんが感じてるものは私もどこかで感じてるから。
I'm actually curious how her route will go, man.
だから、
shame. She's gonna be like second to the last route.
もう大丈夫ですよね。大切な人を守ってあげてくだ。私は先に行って待っています。
Why am I getting impatient? Rika.
待っています。どんな形でも。
そっか。わかった。Rika, you're my 妹。
はい。
Rika.
はい。
ありがとう。
はい。
Dawn breaks. Rika leaves town with a reconstruction Chosa team.
あらら。
Sumere, can you go with Rika?
あら
Onegai. Protect her in my stead.
あら
Sumere puffs out her chest proudly, then flies toward Rika. Rika hugs Sumere tight. Then she looks toward me and waves her hand gladly.
兄さん、行ってきます。
So I wave back at her grandly too. 気をつけて. Our journey hasn't ended. We only taken slightly different paths. And that's why we'll meet again. After seeing Rika off, I visit Aino's workshop.
これです。
She guides me into the back. And there's something large rests under the cover.
これが私の飛行機です。
The cover is removed. What appears there is... It is a propeller-driven biplane. I don't know the details, but it looks like it's from a long time ago. Still, I've started seeing planes like this flying around occasionally lately. Now that jet planes can only fly under specific weather conditions and at limited times, I heard that old-fashioned planes that don't rely on electronic equipment are becoming active again. I wonder if this is one of those types of planes. The sky, airplanes. It's not like I have any particular longing for things like that. Even so, looking at it like this, I feel a sense of excitement rising within me. This is different from the one you and your Tosan arrived in, isn't it?
はい。それは今はここにはないんですよ。
Then what on earth is this? Surely you didn't build it yourself, I know.
さすがにそれは無理ですから。この機体は隣の町で農薬散布用に使われていたらしいです。倉庫に眠っていたのを私が譲り受けたんですよ。飛ばなくなってからだいぶ経っていますし、あちこち修理する必要がありましたけど、少しずつ手を入れてきたんです。
It was true that, looking only at the exterior, the plane in front of me didn't look broken anywhere. It looked as if it could take off just by spinning the propeller right now.
部品もいろいろあって大変なんですが、手に入らないところは大体のものを用意したり、それでもうすぐ修理も終わります。
Can I really fly with this?
はい。私と父は飛行機で旅をしている途中、遭難してこの町にたどり着いたんです。
You did say before that you came to this town after an emergency landing.
それで本当はすぐに帰らないとダメだったんですが、私の故郷はここからだと海の向こうになりますから、帰るには飛行機で飛ぶか九州まで行って船に乗って大陸に渡ってという道しかありません。船の方は時間もお金もとってもかかりますから、やっぱり飛行機で帰るしかないんです。
But fuel is expensive, right? What about the plane you ride then?
父の話ではとても直せる状態ではないらしいです。もしかしたら直せるのかもしれませんが、父は怪我もあってすっかりやさぐれてしまっていて、なかなか修理に取り掛かってくれません。手紙で状況は伝えているらしいですが、母も心配しているでしょうから。
I want to go home soon.
はい。
Oh, you want to go home soon, rather. But can we really cross the ocean and go home in this plane? This was probably used for spraying pesticides, wasn't it?
性能的には問題ないですよ。ただ長く使われてなかったのであちこち修理しないといけなかったりで。
そっか。
パーツによっては安全性のため状態のいいものを選びたいので手に入れたんですよ。コンテストでいただいた賞金を使って。
じゃあ、is it almost finished?
それが
また来ているのかお前。
え The slow walk. Mina-san comes down from the second floor. Thank you so much for the contest prize.
俺は別に勘違いするなよ。俺は別にお前らのためというわけじゃ。
That's so synthetic.
ただせっかくの飛行機が飛べないんじゃ。飛行機がかわいそうで。それでなんだよ。
I don't feel any excitement at all.
はあ？何言ってるんだ。ときめかれてたまるかい。で、今日は集まって何をやっている？
麦さんにこれを見てもらっていたんだよ。
まさかまだこのオンボロを飛ばそうと思ってるんじゃないだろうな。
飛ばそうとしているんだよ。
なんだと？
コンテストの準優勝で資金が入ったからエンジンを修理しようと思っているんだよ。
資金だと？そうか。お前らそれでコンテストに参加していたのか。余計な手伝いをしてしまったかもな。アイノ、お前本気でこいつで帰るつもりか？
That total ship.
そうだよ。乗ってきた飛行機が治らないならこうするしかないじゃない。
やめておけ。こいつじゃ無理だ。
そんなことない。ちゃんと直せば性能的には何の問題もないはずなんだから。
いいからやめておけって言ってるんだ。こんなもので。
大丈夫？
触るな。とにかくバカな真似はやめろ。
もう興奮して。ほらこれ飲んで。
The suspicious drink. Aino holds out a pet bottle. Minato-san takes a few sips.
眠い。寝てくる。
With a dazed expression, Minato-san heads back upstairs. I wonder if it will be okay. I wonder if Minato-san will be okay.
大丈夫ですよ。ああやって興奮した時は落ち着くようにあれを飲ませるんです。
Bro just drugs him to sleep. That drink. Is it the one that helps you fall asleep?
はい、特製ドリンクです。普段のやつより即効性がある特製バージョンですけど。
Faster? That sounds kind of scary. Just what on earth was that?
コーヒーの反対の飲み物です。
The opposite of coffee. Kocha? Yeah, that's not it. I wonder if Minato-san is worried about something.
拗ねてるんじゃないですか。自分の飛行機がダメになったので。
Is that all?
まあ、父のことは気にしていてもしょうがないです。私は私の飛行機を完成させます。
Right. ところで、is anything else still broken?
古いものですからあちこちダメになっていましたが一通り整備できたんですよ。ただまだ肝心な部分が治っていないんです。
The most crucial part?
エンジンです。
Is it broken?
おそらくシリンダーが1軌道焼き付いてしまったのではないかと思います。さすがに私はエンジンを直すことはできなくて。
Even your Tosan can't do it.
父でもエンジン自体を触るのは難しいんじゃないかと。そもそもシリンダーが調達できませんしあの調子ですから頼りにならないですし。なので専門家に持ち込もうと思います。
A specialist? Someone that can fix engines? Is there anyone here who can handle the Goki engine?
飛行機のエンジンでなくても車のエンジンに詳しければそれでいいんですよ。私が作っているような小型飛行機にはキャブレターというエンジンが使われていますから。
Carburetor? And those are used in the old cars and motorcycles, right?
ですからそういった整備をしている人のところに行けば部品もあるかもしれませんし、エンジンの修理ごとお願いできるかもしれません。
そっか。
そのための無意識もコンテストのおかげで保りましたからね。
そっか。With this much, it looks like we'll be able to place an order.
ということで、ドーン
Aino loads the engine onto the truck bed and carries it over. Oh! So, that's why it was called here. To help carry luggage, I see. Well, fine. It doesn't look like it'll be too heavy to carry.
ご苦労をおかけします。
Oh, new background. Or rather, it's the old background with stuff in it. The next day, Aino and I arrived at the plaza in Masumicho. It was serving as a venue for the flea market. I haven't heard this town held events like this. Even though it was called an open-air market, it wasn't your typical flea market where housewives bring out household goods they no longer need. There was food from unknown sources, suspicious-looking electronics, projectors, motorcycles, kuruma, and even land deeds. Land deeds? Oh my god. In any case, things you wouldn't find in a normal town were lined up here and there. If you turned a blind eye to the origin and quality, it was a place where you could find almost anything. With enough discernment, you could find real treasures. But without it, you might just end up with a handful of junk. We rolled through the crowds, carrying an engine that must have weighed at least 300 kilos in the back of the truck. It's quite a thriving market, isn't it?
この辺では有名なマーケットですからね。
Oh, motorcycle tires.
あんちゃん、こいつはどうだい？未使用のタイヤだぞ。
Stall anarchy. Oh, you're right. Mine's actually gotten pretty worn down.
ほらほら、今はエンジンの修理ですよ。
ごめん. Aino heads toward one of the stalls. Several items that look like engines are lined up there.
よう、ジョーちゃん。今日も来たのか。
Back again? Don't tell me you're a regular.
たまに覗いていただけですよ。
いつも物欲しげな顔で工具を眺めてため息をついていたじゃないか。
Were you acting like a boy staring at the trumpet in the shop window?
ちょっと下調べをしていただけですよ。そんな物欲しげには。
お、なんだ荷台に乗ったエンジンは買い取ってほしいのか？
いえ、違います。この辺でエンジンを修理してくれそうな人を知りませんか？
エンジンの修理？
おじさんはできないですか？
うちは扱っているだけで中をいじったりはできないんだよな。修理となると、そうだ、ヨモさんのところに行ってみたらどうだ？
ヨモさん？
俺らの間じゃ有名な一流のエンジン工だ。今日も端っこで店を出しているらしいぜ。
ありがとうございます。行ってみます。
We started walking toward the place where the man mentioned. I've heard the term engine mechanic before, but what kind of people are they?
使えなくなったエンジンを調達して修理して、ああやってご自身で売ったり、どこかに卸したりしている人たちですよ。古いエンジンのニーズはありますし、壊れたエンジンもたくさん残っています。けど、それを修理して使えるようにできる技術者はとても限られているんです。
I guess so. I can tinker with my own bike to some extent, but I wouldn't dream of touching the engine. If an engine breaks, you either leave it to a professional or find a new one. Fortunately, the engine of my beloved bike only acts up occasionally, and so far, it's been working without any issues. I'll look for the person the man told me about, someone named Yomo-san. If he's running a stall, it will probably be somewhere on the edge of the market. Following the old man's advice, I walk along the edge of the market. That is, a woman in her 50s sits there, looking bored. Several exposed engines and various parts are lined up in front of her. I can't tell the difference between these and the ones in the previous shop, but according to the old man, she is quite the expert.
ヨモさんですか？
ああ、そうだけど。
少し見てもいいですか？
ご勝手に。
Yoma-san said in a bored tone. She didn't seem to have any intention of providing proper customer service. Aino begins to carefully inspect the engines lined up at the stall.
すごい。どれもすごく状態が良さそうです。そのままプロペラくっつけてしまいたいぐらい。
Is that even possible?
できますよ。そのまま飛行機のエンジンとして飛ぶこともできます。
A Kuruma engine?
原理は一緒ですから。
Then why not just do that?
値段を見てください。
Yeah. The price was eye-popping.
これとか搭載できても重量がありすぎますしね。ちょうどいい重さのエンジンが手頃な価格で手に入る可能性は低いですから。
なんだい、買う気がないならさっさとどっか行きな。
イヤマさん、凄腕のエンジン工だとお聞きしました。
まあそれなりに長くこの仕事をやってるからね。
このエンジンを修理してもらえませんか？
修理？まあそういう仕事もしているけど、エンジンっていうのは。
麦さん。
I pushed the engine loaded on the cart toward Yoma-san.
これです。
このエンジンは。
Yomo's expression changes. She looks at the engine with intense curiosity.
飛行機のエンジンです。
故障していると。
中のシリンダーが一つ焼き付いてるようで。
そりゃ交換が必要だね。それにだいぶ古いから清掃してオイルを交換して一仕事だね、これは。でこれを私に修理しろと？
できませんか？
まあこのタイプのエンジンなら替えのシリンダーは用意できるよ。そう珍しいものじゃないからね。
やった！ That's great.
それで気になるお値段は？
シリンダーの料金がこれで工賃がこれ、清掃代金、オイル交換で合わせてこんなものかね。
The price is eye-popping. It's certainly much cheaper than buying a whole new engine. But even though I combine with it with my prize money for the contest, it's still way out of reach.
シリンダーってこんなにしますか？私がいた工房ではもっと。
Oh man, that's a hallucination.
あんたのいたとことここでは希少価値が違うさ。この辺で具合のいいシリンダーなんてそうそう転がっているものじゃない。価値だって上がるよ。
そうですね。
Hey, that looks impossible. The budget isn't even close.
まあ落ち着いてください。こういうマーケットでは交渉が前提なんですよ。
Maybe so, but there has to be a limit.
私の交渉術見ていてください。
Alright, her kosha jutsu. Let's see that. The suspicious wink. The suspicious Aino wink. Though, it looks more like she's just closing both her eyes. Kosha techniques.
これでもいろいろ勉強しているんですから。
This confidence. Does she have some kind of plan? Aino takes a step forward and then...
社長さん、もう少しお安くならないですかね？
Why is she talking with an accent? The roles are reversed. That's something the buyer should be doing.
そうだったんですか？てっきりお店の人を社長さんとおだてて安くしてもらうセリフかと。
No, that really is the reverse. It's like your kebab guy calling you boss. Not even close.
じゃあなんでふらりと買いに来た人を社長さんと呼ぶんですか？
That's how should I put it? You're a man. You feel good being called Sacho.
店の前でごちゃごちゃするのはやめてくれないかしら。金がないなら帰りな。
つまりいくらか負けていただけないでしょうか？
負けるって言ってもね。
She didn't seem particularly offended by the sudden request. It certainly seemed like negotiation was on the table.
いくらにしろって？
この辺で。
話にならないね。出直しな。
She made a gesture as if to shoo us away. That's definitely impossible, even for haggling. That's too wide a gap.
こ
たら。
Alright, what's your plan B, Aino?
お金以外に提供できるものがないか考えてみましょう。
Besides money, huh? At markets like this, bartering is actually quite common. If I don't have enough money, offering something else might be an option.
何か笑顔、
Alright, whatever, Aino.
ダンス。違う。
She had clearly hit a dead end. She seemed to be completely out of ideas. Is there anything else we can offer? Something I could provide instead of money? Smile, ego, guts. Yeah, she held her head in her hands. She had hit a wall immediately.
一つ思い浮かびました。
What is it? Nanda?
ヨモさん、これを見てください。
Suddenly she opened the fancy casa that is always hanging from her.
なんだい。
傘で空を飛びたくないですか？
飛びたくないわ。
ふわふわと楽しいですよ。ね、麦さん。
What? Casa are fun, you know. Starting with a casa like this, I thought, there's no way. But once I started flying, I guess I became addicted to it. It's worth a try.
商売の邪魔だからどっか行ってちょうだい。
どうしましょう。
Yoko-san's skills are the real deal. However, there was a massive gap between her skills and our available budget.
よ、どうした沈んだ顔をして。
It was the old man from earlier.
その顔じゃ、ヨモさんのとこダメだったか。
予算が足りませんでした。
腕はいいが、相当値が張るからな。
交渉材料になるものはないか探してるんですが、ヨモさんのこと何か知りませんか？困りごととか。
どうだろうな。めったに自分のことを話さない人だからな。そういえば、あの人いつもイライラしているだろう。まあ元々の性分もあるが、別の理由もあるみたいなんだ。
別の理由って？
一度何をそんなにカリカリしてるんだ？女の子の日かって聞いてみたんだ。
You don't ask that.
おじさん、最低。
そしたらペンチで殴られてな。
ヨモさん、ワイルド。でも殴られてもしょうがない。
それでブツブツ言ってたな。寝不足で機嫌が悪いのよって。
Oh, this is perfect for Aino.
だから俺が添い寝してやろうかって言ったんだ。そしたらペンチで殴られて。
おじさん、最低。
で、奴が言うにはずっと夢見が悪いんだとさ。
悪いの夢。
いつも同じ悪夢にうなされてよく眠れないんだよって。俺が添い寝していい夢見せてやるぜって言ったらペンチで殴られてな。
おじさん、最低。夢見が悪い、同じ悪夢に悩まされる。交渉に使えるかもしれません。
Does that mean you're going to use that special skill of yours, Aino-san? That mysterious special skill, Tokubetsu. Noriku? Anyway, that helped improve my own dreams. Or Chikara, anyway. If she uses it to solve Yomo-san's problem, maybe we'll have some leverage for negotiations.
とうまくいきます。
That wink, the suspicious wink. Aino shows a mysterious sense of confidence. She closes both eyes, though she hasn't actually winked.
また来たのかい。なんだい、私の弱みでも探っていたかい？はい、
探っていました。
へえ。で、何か見つかったか
い？ヨモさんは寝不足なんですか？いつも同じ悪夢にうなされるとかで。
Yoma-san frowned at Aino's words.
確かに調べてみたようだね。
夢見が悪いのを私が直して差し上げられるかもしれません。
なんだいそりゃ。
私ならその原因を取り除いてあげられるかもしれません。
へえ。 嘘を言っているような顔じゃないね。いいさ、まじないでも何でもやってみればいい。本当に私の寝不足を解消してくれるというなら、あのエンジンタダで修理してあげるわ。
タダで？
本当にできるならね。どうせそんなことできるわけないんだから。私の悪夢は誰にも癒せない。
Yomo-san's eyes look distant. Even when someone says they have a warui no yume, they themselves might not grasp the details of what they saw. Sometimes they only have a vague awareness that they had a warui no yume. But it seems Yoko-san remembers exactly what kind of dreams she's having. And judging by the way she talks, she's constantly suffering for the same akumu.
で、どうする？今夜私の家に来るかい？
いいえ、ヨモさんが良ければここで早速始めましょう。
ここで？いきなり寝ろと言われてもね。
これを飲んでください。
なんだいこの水筒は。
Is that the mysterious drink you made Minato-san and me drink? Is that really okay?
コーヒーの反対の飲み物ですよ。
コーヒーとは反対の飲み物。いいわ、面白そう。死んだら死んだでその時だわ。
Mad, that is so... Yoma-san, you're being too reckless. Yoma-san brings the thermos to her lips.
これ、美味しいわ。それに、懐かしい味。子供の頃。
Just as Yoma-san is about to finish her sentence, she drifts off into sleep with a soft thud. The effect was terrifyingly fast acting. I use a blanket for Yoko-san's luggage as a makara and lay her down.
それでは行ってきます。
What? Nani? You're raw. Where are you going? Ittekimasu. Where are you going?
ヨモさんの夢の中にです。
Into Yoma-san's yume. What do you mean by that?
それが私の得意技だからです。
Your specialty?
人の夢に入り、干渉して夢見を良くするんです。
Okay. So this is... Okay, this is our supernatural thing already. I mean, the story has already established some supernatural things happening. Now we have something about Yume. Nani? それは? Ja, when it was my turn, were you in my Yume too, Aino?
そうです。
To think that could happen. That's way beyond just being a specialty. Aino sits softly beside Yano-san, Yomo-san, placing a palm against her forehead. Eventually, with a sudden jerk, Aino's head droops. It was obvious. Aino had fallen asleep too. Is she really entering them right now? Yomo-san's Yume? What should I do? Even though I say that, all I can do is watch. Yomo-san's face contorts in pain.
ダメよ。言ってはダメ。行かないで。
Those are painful sounding mutterings in her sleep. Is she having one of her usual akumu? Even Aino's expression looks pained. I wonder what kind of yume they're having. Will they be okay? Is it alright to just leave them like this? Aku would torment Yomo-san every night. I don't know what kind of yume they are, but I wonder if Aino will be alright when she sees it. Aino's expression grows increasingly distressed. Should I wake them up? Aino said she could enter people's yume. What are Yomo-san's yume is the akumu more terrifying than imagined. What if Aino gets caught up in it and left completely helpless? Na, Aino, daijoubu? Aino! I shake Aino's shoulder. The moment I touch Aino, I feel as if I see something. What was that just now?
置いていかないで。
Aino looks like she's in pain, even tears welling up in her eyes. Aino.
ダメ。私を置いていかないで。
Just what on earth is happening in this Yume? All I know is that something incredibly terrifying is occurring. What exactly is Yoma-san's Akumu? Hmm? What is this? As I touch Aino, my consciousness feels floaty, as if I'm being sucked in. I'm getting sleepy. Huh? Koa. This place is completely different from before. Is this a desert or a wasteland? A flat, brown expanse of earth stretches out into the distance, with a range of brown mountains lining the horizon. What happened? If I recall, Aino fell asleep saying she would enter Yomo-san's Yume, and then she started suffering. Then I shook her shoulders, and while doing that, I started getting sleepy too.
麦さん、どうして来たんですか?
Aino! Aino comes running toward me. Yeah, you didn't even ask me why I came. I'm sure I was touching the sleeping Aino, and then I...
寝ている私に触っていたら、一体寝ている私に何をしようと。
Yeah. You look like you were in pain, so I just shook your shoulders to see if you're okay.
そうだったんですか。
What on earth just happened?
ここはヨモさんの夢の中ということになります。
Inside a Yume? Does that mean I entered it too? Is it possible to do that using Aino's chikara?
いえ、こんなことを初めてで、私も驚いています。
This is the first time this is happening.
まあ、寝ている時に誰かに体をあれこれ触られたこと自体なかったんですが。
You just know. It's not like I was touching it in all sorts of ways. Inside a Yume, under a bright blue summer sky, a brown wasteland stretches out. White clouds tower in the sky. It doesn't feel like an Akumu. Demo, Aino, you look like you were in pain.
それは。
Aino turns red, looking like she's having a hard time finding the words. どうしたの?
言いづらいんですが、ちょうどトイレに行きたかったもので。
What? In the Yume? The bathroom? I mean, there are bathrooms, but is it common to feel like you desperately need to go in the Yume?
でも、もう大丈夫ですから。
大丈夫? もしかして. This is a wasteland that stretches on forever. There's no way there would be a bathroom here, but... You mean... you just... went right there? I don't know what's going to happen when you wake up.
違いますよ。ここは夢の中なので、気の持ちようでなんとかなるんです。
Is that how it works?
夢の中では、現れては消えるトイレをついつい追いかけて苦しみがちですが、だけど、トイレの幻を追いかけることを諦めたら、案外大丈夫になるんです。決め台詞は、されよトイレ。これ覚えておくといいですよ。
Oh, a finishing line. とにかく what about the important thing? Yomo-san.
それはまだ見つかっていません。先ほどまでひたすらトイレと追いかけっこしていたので。
Jesus Christ. そっか. Oh, it looks like someone is coming. The roar of an engine echoes through the air. A kuruma comes charging from a distance, kicking up the clouds of dust. It's an old convertible. It tears through the wasteland at incredible speed. What is this, Mad Max?
回転よし、音もよし、とってもいいわ。このエンジンは高く売れるわよ。
A woman cheers from the driver's seat. Is this a slightly younger Yomo-san?
なあママ、どうせならもっともっと早くチューニングできないのか？
Wait a second, I know that voice.
隣町の走り屋が200キロを出したとか。悔しいよ。
A young man is sitting in the passenger seat. He's wearing a helmet, so I can't make out his face from this distance, but I can recognize the voice. もしかして。
スピードも大事だけど、それより大事なのは安全性よ。丈夫で安定して動くエンジンが大事なの。
Oops.
はっ、ママはやっぱり女だな。
Success man.
一番大事なのはロマンさ。限界まで力を振り絞って限界まで速く走る。そんなエンジンを俺は追い求める。
It looked like a happy scene, and I feel like an Akamu. Maybe it just happened to just happened to be having a peaceful dream today, or perhaps from here on. What? The sky is turning dark. An ominous presence begin to shroud the world.
すごいぜママ。俺が改造しまくったこのエンジンのスピードを見ろ。
Through the gas of the clouds, a sky like blood peeks true. An ominous atmosphere begins to envelope the world. The young man on the bike doesn't notice.
ダメよ、行かないで。そっちは。
俺は風になる。
ダメ、言ってはダメ。
A piercing sound echoes. The scattered wreckage of a motorcycle rolls across the ground. Wait a second. He has the same voice actor as Kawase. So that's why I thought it was Kawase. There's no way. But he's still alive. Or... Huh? It is the bike the young man was riding just a moment ago. Standing beside it, Yomo-san is consumed by grief.
どうしてなの？
Unless there's something happening in this town. A corner of the open air market. Did I come back? I know. It looks like Aino and Yoma-san are still sleeping.
待って。行かないで。置いていかないで。
Huh?
行かないで。トイレ。
You want to go to the Benjo again.
お願い申し上げます。トイレ様。どうかお待ちを。ご慈悲を。
You're being way too submissive to a toilet.
もう、お前を追いかけない。あれよ、トイレ。やっぱり行かないで。待って、トイレ。今の嘘。
I didn't even get to hear your cool catchphrase. Hey, wake up. If you want to go to the toilet, just get up and go, Aino.
無理さ。
Aino wakes up dazed.
先に起きたんですね。
大丈夫?
大丈夫ですよ。
If you say so. When we were inside Yomo-san's Yume, we were inside Yomo-san's Yume, weren't we? Everything I just saw was Yomo-san's Yume. I saw a slightly younger Yomo-san and a boy riding in a kuruma beside her. Then the scene shifted as a grown man was riding a motorcycle. Bro, the voice matches with Kawase. Unless she's having a dream because he's riding a bike, and she now wants to discourage him from. I think it's Kawase. I think it's Kawase, and maybe her dream hasn't. I don't know. It's the same voice actor, right? Ignoring Yoma-san's pleas to stop, the motorcycle kept gaining speed. That was Yoma-san's Akumu. Eventually, Yoma-san slowly began to wake up as well. She squinted against the light for a while, then finally sat up and looked at us blankly.
私は寝ていたようね。
はい。息子さんがいたんですね。
Yoma-san looked at Aino with a hint of surprise, then she let out a sigh.
ねえ。
そうして息子さんはバイクのレース中の事故で。
正確にはレースの練習中にね。私が寝ている間、何かしたわけね。私の夢を見たの？
Okay, it can't be Kawase if she straight up says he's dead. Unless there's something happening in this town.
はい。
不思議なことができるのね。まあいいわ。私の旦那は風来坊でね。たまに家によっては長い旅に出てしまう。だからほとんど息子と二人きりで暮らしていたわ。女だてらに整備士をしていてね。腕もなかなかのものだったわ。おかげで仕事には困らなかった。息子は私の仕事場で工具で遊んでいたわ。そのうち整備したエンジンの試運転に息子も乗せてあげたりした。キャーキャーととても喜んでくれた。もっと早く走ってとせがまれて、私も息子の喜ぶ顔が見たくて頑張ったわ。早く走れば走るほど笑顔になってくれた。それが私には嬉しかった。息子のおかげで私の腕も上達していった。もっと早く。だけど息子を乗せる以上安全でなければならない。そう思いながら一つ一つエンジンを整備していった。大きくなるに従って息子は自分で車やバイクの整備をするようになったわ。私から学んだだけあって腕は確かだった。あるいは私以上だったかもしれない。あの子は誰も使わないような古いエンジンを蘇らせてどこまで走らせられるか試すことに熱中しだした。最初はそんな息子が誇らしかったけど、だんだん不安になっていったわ。古く修理の難しいエンジンは手に入りやすいけど、動かせても耐久性、安全性に劣るわ。何より大事なのは安全性だとあの子に言ったけど、聞くような子じゃなかった。スピードこそロマンだと。そしてロマンに危険はつきものだと。むしろ危険はロマンの調味料とかよくわからないことを言い出して、自分で改造したバイクを乗り回すようになったわ。そうして息子は遠いところに行ってしまった。
His work, his skills. Her work and her skills had resulted in the loss of the person most important to her. And even now, she is haunted by Akumu. Now that I knew the reason behind her Warai no Yume, it felt like there was nothing we could do.
私の母は飛行機の整備士です。母が整備した飛行機は故障知らずということで、とても評判だったんです。そんな母が私には誇りでした。その母が整備をした飛行機で事故に遭って、この町にやってきました。
I straight up hear haha, so it's literally her mom, but
母は自分を責めているかもしれません。
she was the one that accidentally one of the planes to maintain, and that's how. Oh no, okay, I see. So the LLM thought, and that's how we ended up in this town. Okay, it should be we.
でもあれは突然の嵐でどうしようもなかったんです。そのことを母に伝えたいんです。早く故郷に帰ってお願いできませんか？
私にエンジンの修理をしてもらいたいんだね。
はい。
それで故郷のお母さんに会いに行くのね。
はい。
どうしても飛びたいんだね。
飛びたいです。故郷に。母の元に帰りたいんです。
そう。だったら私は依頼を引き受けられないわ。たとえいくら積まれても。
なんで？
あなたのお母さんならそんなこと望まないから。娘が一人おんぼろ飛行機で海を渡って帰ってくるなんて、そんなこと望まない。話はここまでよ。帰って。
Her own work drove the person most important to her to their dad. I wonder if Yomo-san will ever be safe from that wound. Even so, she continues to work. She hates engines. She hates vehicles. And yet, she cannot abandon her job. Embracing that contradiction, she is tormented by Akabu every single night. Let's go, Aino.
でも
There's surely nothing more we can do. Let's think of another way to repair the engine. Aino hung her head deeply.
そうですね。
We prepare to leave the area.
ようおふくろ。
Suddenly a voice cuts in between us.
早急に小遣いをくれ。早急にだ。
Wait a second. So, wait, what? A man stands there, posing grandly and acting unnecessarily bossy. Kawase!
今おふくろって。
I knew it. Okay, what the hell was all that? What happened just now?
それ、私の息子よ。
And how did you lose him? What do you mean you lose him? Yomo-san lets out a deep sigh. Musko!
なんだお前ら、何をしているこんなところで。
エンジンの修理をお願いしに来たんですが。
Keen asked her to repair the engine.
ああ、そうか。飛行機を作っているんだっけ。おふくろなら安心だ。それよりおふくろ、小遣いの方を頼む。早急にだ。
しょうがないわね。それより最近仕事はどうなの？
風に聞いてくれ。じゃあな。
Kawase departed gallantly. Besides your Musko, who passed away, you have another child? But I thought you were living alone.
私の息子は一人だけよ。
Then what the hell was that you made? Maybe that's just a manifestation of her fear that he changed or something, rather than actually.
それに亡くなってなんていないわ。
でも夢の中で事故を起こしてバイクがバラバラになって。
ええ、事故を起こしたわよ。本人は軽傷で済んだけど。
Minor injuries?
遠いところに行ったっていうのは。
あの子は遠いところに行ってしまったわ。
I mean, consider what kind of person he is. I think I already know what you meant.
まともな仕事も割り当てられず、ああやってフラフラして、たまに小遣いをせびりに来て。
By the way, he also has a side character ending route, so we'll get to see that in Hiro's route, in Hiro Awayuki's route.
外国に行ってレーサーになるっていうの。かといって真面目に勉強している風でもないし、もうあの頃のあの子はいないの。それもこれも私のせいで子供の頃スピード狂になってしまったから。あの子の将来のことを思うと不安で夜も安心して眠れない。
いや川瀬さん、変な人ではありますが結構頼りにされてますよ。フラフラしているのは何でも屋として頼られているからで。
The reason he's wandering around is because he's relied upon as a handyman.
何でも屋、頼られている？そうなの？
ヨモさんの目に光が宿り始めましたよ。不安を払拭するチャンスかもしれません。続けましょう。何か 川瀬さんへの希望を放り込んでください。
俺？
私の方はもうネタがなくて。
That went by fast. No. I turned back to face Yoma-san. I've only been in the staff for about a month. I was anxious about all sorts of things at first, but the one who reached out and checked on me was Kawase-kun. He is a very nice guy.
Nice guy.
Nice guy.
そうです。私の危ない実験にも付き合ってくれたんです。トリアローコンテストの手伝いも引き受けてくれたんです。
Even though he played with me at the last minute.
それに
Other than that, nothing else comes to mind.
それに
Kawase! Psycho!
川瀬さんナンバーワン。
スピードキング川瀬。
And then he shows up. Don't include yourself in that. Weren't you supposed to have gone home?
謎の俺よいしょが始まっているから乗っからないわけにはいかないだろう。
なんてことなの？
Yoma-san stares at us with wide eyes. In those eyes, there is a brilliance that wasn't there a moment
同
ago.
年代の友達があまりできなくて、スピードだけが友達だから別にいいんだ。どいつもこいつもカタツムリみたいにノロノロとどこにもたどり着けず死ね死ねと部屋の片隅でつぶやいていたあの子がお友達ができたのね。
That guy who used to mutter those things in the corner of his room. He's finally made friends.
とても楽しそう。今夜は安心して眠れそう。
I need to fix that pronoun thing, by the way. She turns to look at me.
このエンジンを修理したらいいのね。改めて見るとだいぶボロいわね。
大丈夫ですか？
I like how that changed the color and tone so much.
私を誰だと思ってるの？あさって取りに来るといいわ。いいんですか？
でも海を渡って子供が親に会うなんて自分なら認めないっていうのは。
大昔そんなことも言ったかしら。
Because their mood changed.
まあでも私のエンジンなら大丈夫だわ。それに親は子供のことを信じてあげないとね。
I don't know, man. You had a different tone a while ago. Hi, Sonatori.
やった！ありがとうございます。
That's great.
ただ条件が一つ。
Huh? Yoma-san gives a mischievous wink.
やっぱりあの傘で飛んでみたいわ。
I'm gonna call it in. I need to sleep. It's almost 2 o'clock. I wish this was something I did on Saturday, but there was so much problems. I also wish I spent a lot more time in the morning.
見てください。
I don't really want to read. I don't want to spend too much time trying to fix this thing. I mean, we went through Bisoujo Mangekyo Bisoujo 4 with this kind of level of problems. Actually, I'm dealing with much harder problems than that guy, but like, oh well. Aino chapter 7, nice. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload. Ciao. Where's Sakura Moi? Anyway, ciao.